all. Going to scope out a condo today. I'm nervous but stoked.
I'm dead. I gotta get it nice and hot by blowing it and thrusting it. Blowing it and thrusting it. Blowing it and thrusting it. Blow and stroke. Well, I think it's thrust. I don't think we're stroking yet. Different guy. But yeah, man, I heard his footsteps.
Enough! I give up.
Hello and welcome, guys. I hope y'all are good. Happy Wednesday, hump day. Is everybody busy humping? I hope so. Berwinning, what's up, man? And Rack before that. Thank you, man. I don't know what map to play, guys. I need your help. I seriously can't decide.
Berwinning just resubbed for 45 months. 3 more months than OG's real age in years.
I truly don't know how old he is. Not Silly, damn. Because Silly's the only map. Bill, what are you doing up here? You know you're not allowed up here. What are you doing, young man? All right, everybody's yelling about Free and Bill. Hold on. Hey, come on, I was gonna show you chat. Oh, I thought Bill was gonna say hi. He's hiding under the futon. I can't grab him.
Indy
Dude.
has become a member.
Indy, thank you for the membership.
Is this thing on?
It's on.
Oh. Hey-ish.
Oh, hey, Indy. It's on. Ramen seems pretty good. I honestly, like, I think I might do ramen, Indy. I feel like I'm gonna give it another shot. But right now, pop is pretty low on like across all maps. Like everything is about 50% full. So it's kind of a roll of the dice no matter what. And I know ramen's gonna fill up. Deer Isle's filling up. But the thing is, like, if we don't see any players on Deer Isle, I'm gonna be bummed. But ramen, at least we could just explore a little bit. I think I might be leaning towards ramen. But yeah, Silly is like the only map that is full right now that I can find. And then there's always Namalsk, but I don't want to do that. I'm not that desperate. Rack, thank you for the 41 months, dude. Good morning, all. Going to scope out a condo today. I'm nervous but stoked. Nice, man. I hope it goes well. Buying or renting? Berwinning, thank you for the 45 months of gargling. Thank you so much. Indy, thank you for the membership. And we got Push and Kathy with the follows. Thank you so much, guys. Silly was 20Q. Oh, I can't get in then. I don't have prio or anything. Let me say hi to everybody. Rizza on both platforms. How you doing? Wesley, what's up? It's Shoes, Kill Moves, Football, Cameron, Whitboy, Esplo, Dr. Soils, Eric G, CC3. I feel like the names are rhyming. Am I crazy?
Delucci just resubbed for 44 months. Yo, time for my once a year not trolling message. You're a great entertainer and a cool dude. And I'm sure you're the best dad Frog Zed could ever ask for. Thank you for everything you do less than 3.
I refuse to acknowledge the others, but I'll take the baby Zed one. Thank you so much, Deluki. That's really kind of you. I like thrive off of the compliments, but I also don't know how to take them, so I kind of need you to just troll me and tell me I suck. We'll get there. We'll get there. Esplo, Sub-Silent, I hope you're feeling better, man. I hope you're out of the hospital, and glad to hear you avoided surgery, but I just hope you're healing up, man. DayZ Player, welcome back. Mad Mike, Indy, T-Bone, Sly, what's up, Sly? I went to Artifice, man. Bad experience last night, I gotta say. I had a weird night in Mannheim, Pennsylvania last night. Russell, week off of work, so just chilling with a brew, doing very little. Relax, dude. I got Indy, I got DayZ Player, I got Soils, I got Berwinning. 42, he acknowledged it as a part of his subathon. He lied to me. I thought he was younger than me. He's not 42. Does this mean Kingdom Come 2? I thought about it, Rack. Well, we're gonna play it tomorrow. I promise you we're playing it tomorrow. My team killed a guy in Triotski last night, but we lost a man. Man, it was so dead. What a bummer on Monday. Just ran around, barely heard anything all day. We were hitting active areas, just didn't hear anything. And then I'm pretty sure that was a hacker that killed us. Like maybe it was just a super powerful gun with a bottle suppressor on it. But like whenever you don't hear anything and you drop dead, it's a little suspicious. I don't know. That seemed a little suspicious to me, but maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Push and Kathy, thank you for the follows. Donkerson, Boom Slang, Cashman. I got Rack. I swear, dude, tomorrow, I promise you. Kill Moves, I got ya. Shoes, Lord Liz. How about some OG Cherno? We got. I'm pretty sure we got killed by a hacker on Vanilla Cherno on Monday, man. It feels way better for the loot. Okay. Silly was 20Q. I tried to play. Pertil, how you doing? And thank you for the follow. Deluki, thank you for the 40 months. Sorry I've missed a lot of streams. Player, no worries, man. You're not obligated to be here, but thank you for being here today. Buying the condo. I hope it works out. Chance Upton, Nightly Sinister. I got to you. Naran, Living Room, Alien Mind. I know a few hundred people who think you are pretty cool. Well, thank you. Emily Magowin. Why are the filters so hard to find on Sakhal? It's painful. On Sakhal? Why do you need filters on Sakhal? There's no toxic zone. I want to hear that story. Yeah, I'll get to it. Chris Winters, Chris, Coach Zed, Troy, D Hatter, I got Boom, Wesley, Cairo, LOL. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Jones. All right. All right, hold on. I'm just checking what's populating. Yeah, I'm gonna try ramen. Like I want to like ramen. And it just like hasn't gone well, and like it just has felt repetitive, but we'll give it one life. We'll see how it goes and see what's popular afterwards, and maybe we'll get a good run. We had one good run on ramen. Raman. Giving Raman another go. both update. Woo! Thank you, Nutties. Tool. That sounds weird. Thank you, Nutties title updater tool. And then I guess I gotta do the map command. I have been seeing that some Hashima maps are a little more medium pop, so I was kind of thinking that that could be fun to do sometime soon too. If we could get like a Hashima server with like 15, 20 people, that could be really fun. It's been bad for a long time, comes and goes, and today is one of those really bad days. Wait, what's going on with Troy? Home from work with a jacked up back. Oh, fuck, dude. I hope, rest up, and dude, go to a doctor. Like, do not fuck around, man. It's your life and it's your back. Like, you need it to do literally everything. Like, please, if you haven't already, see a doctor, bud. Hashima Community Day was kind of the idea for our community day. I just am terrible at scheduling, man. I'm literally only at this computer 5 minutes before I go live, and then, you know, for a half a second after I'm done going live, you know. It's just so hard to find time to like sit here and organize anything, you know. Yeah, definitely. I want to see the whole Hashima quest. Yeah, I'm gonna get more gung-ho about the Hashima quest when it's done. It's not done yet, you know. I'm kind of on the same boat with Deer Isle. Like, I'll have fun fucking around on Deer Isle with the quest, but I'm not like gonna break my ass. Sorry, I was gonna say break my back, but that didn't feel very nice to Troy. Troy, please heal up. I just don't want to like bust my ass trying to do a quest that's not even complete. All right, so I think I'm going to avoid the coastal stuff. It might mean some trouble with water. Cough, cough, edit day. When does one edit? I spent my edit day running around to eventually get hacked on Vanilla Cherno. And next week, I'm like trying to decide, do I want an edit day or do I want to stream? Because I'm happy to be streaming 5 days this week. I've been pouring concrete for the last 30 years, and now I just switched to framing houses. I'm too old for this shit. You didn't hurt yourself at work, did you, Troy? Because they better be taking care of you, man. Like, I'm sorry. I get like on a pedestal about this stuff, but it's important in my opinion. This is the Takistan adjacent map. Yes, it's a lot of Takistan buildings. But I've heard there's some really cool stuff up north on the main map, the main island, and on the other island. So, I don't know. We're giving it another go. If we have one life and we don't have fun, we'll find something different for our second run of the day. This is Rom. Oh, I didn't know it was actually the same creator. I actually did not know that. I'm gonna ruin my shoes really quickly. All right, let's follow this road and see where it takes us. And we're gonna try, like, Holly said that she's enjoyed the map by basically skipping all the starter stuff and just running in. So we're gonna try to follow our Lord and Savior, Holly Rex. Follow her lead. What does Ish edit with all these vacations? I edit just, you know, compilations of me sipping margaritas on the beach. But yeah, so Sly. So Sly's fiance lives in, her parents are from like an area around me. So we've gotten together for drinks like once or twice when he's home for Christmas. The one time we got together at this meadery called, what's it called? Artisan Meadery. I gotta say, man, like the food was pretty good last night, but I got a flight of a light lager, an Irish stout, and a New England IPA, which I'm not usually a fan of, and their traditional mead. And I gotta say, none of it was good, man. Like, the mead was probably the best, but I don't like mead, so that just kind of like negates it anyways. Is that the burger place you were talking about? No, we didn't go there because our LadyZed had a head cold, and the friends we keep trying to meet up with, it's like the 5th time we've tried to meet up with them. Her dad has Parkinson's and is very, he can't get sick. So if we are even remotely under the weather, they just don't want to risk it. So we haven't gone there yet. What's a meadery? Mead is like an alcoholic beverage brewed with honey. And it's like sweet, but kind of flat. It wasn't bad. It was pretty good. Artifice, the chicken sandwiches slapped that time. So LadyZed got a Korean barbecue chicken sandwich. I got a grilled bacon ranch avocado sandwich. I thought my sandwich was pretty good. LadyZed didn't like hers, but the beer was genuinely terrible. Like, it was genuinely bad. But again, it's meant to be a meadery, so maybe I should forgive it. But the fun part of the story comes from the playground we went to. Meadery, the mead establishment. So I met LadyZed there, so she didn't have to drive all the way home, and we could go on a hike with Baby Zed and save her a little bit of driving time. We go on a nice little hike. It was very short, but it was a nice little hike along a creek, whatever. There's a playground, and we take Baby Zed to the playground. Literally, the first thing that happens is a little girl shoves Baby Zed to her butt. And, like, this is the first time we've ever had, like, an actual... Like, we've had kids, like, bump Baby Zed. This girl shoved Baby Zed. And we're both like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And we were like, hey, that's not very nice. Maybe you could not shove. And this girl was bigger, too. And she's like, it's my slide. And we're like, well, actually, it's everyone's slide. We didn't yell. We kept our cool other than going, whoa, 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 whoa. And mom is nowhere to be found, by the way. We are like on our own here teaching this kid about how this is a public playground. We're like, this is not your playground. This is this is everyone's slide. Oh, well, the girl was much bigger than her, dude. Baby Zed didn't stand a chance. I think I'm going to do this windbreaker. Yeah, that looks cooler. Baby Zed would have gotten her ass kicked if she tried to fight this kid. But also fighting's not right unless, you know, you're backed into a corner and you have no other choice. Then kick some ass, Baby Zed. But, so we like have to tell this girl, like, it's everyone's playground. You know, you need to share the slide. You know, when your turn is over, it's Baby Zed's turn is the name of my child. Nailed it. So that was the first child, all in the same family, okay? Next up, I see this woman, and she's talking to her son, and she walks up to the playground. She's talking to her son. He has a handful of mulch in his hand, and he chucks it at his mom's face, all over her hair, all over her back, all over her clothes, chucks a handful of mulch all over her. She didn't say a fucking thing, dude. She did not say anything. Her kid disrespected her and threw mulch all over her face, and she just kept talking to him like nothing happened. Dude, my jaw was on the floor. And you want to know whose mom that was? The little girl who shoved Baby Zed, all right? Now, let me tell you the last fucking thing, and I don't even know how to like set this up well because it's just so unbelievable that I just like don't even know how to set it up like it's a punchline. I noticed that the mom is holding something, and I'm like, oh, there's a puppy. She's holding a puppy. It's not a puppy. She's holding a baby goat, a little this big baby goat. The thing is in her arms like a baby, and it is like it looks like it's fucking dead, dude. It is just like this. And at one point, the mom laid the baby goat down, and it was just laying there. The thing is either paralyzed or dead, and she's just walking around with a dead baby goat. I'm pretty sure I saw its eyes open. But, like, maybe it's just, like, so young that it can't even walk yet. This is the Pennsyltucky shit. This is what I'm talking about, man. I drove half an hour outside of Lancaster, and this is what I deal with at a playground. But this cute little baby goat, and she did seem to be taking care of that baby goat. But like absolutely no parenting at all, did not discipline her son, wasn't even in the area to notice that her daughter was bullying kids. And again, had some sort of paraplegic baby goat in her arms. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? And all the funny part too was that I watched The Florida Project when Baby Zed took her nap. Sean Baker, the winner of Best Picture this year for Anora. I watched 2 of his movies yesterday, believe it or not. I found the time for that. Maybe I should have come up here and done some computer work and organized an event, but you know, you have to relax it sometimes. But anyways, The Florida Project is a movie about little kids living in the motels outside of Disney World and like really sad, depressing existence with like terrible parents who are, you know, doing their best in a terrible situation. But I was telling LadyZed on our walk about the little girl in the movie and how much of just like a insane, you know, bad kid she is. So right when this little girl shoved baby Zed, I'm like, hey, it's the girl from the Florida Project. And it turns out I was kind of right. Are you living in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I live in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so I'm like an hour and a half outside of Philly. But man, it was just like wild. Just a wild trip to the playground, man. You know, and I try not to judge, like I don't know what's going on in people's lives, but I'm sorry, man. This mom just like had no spine at all. Like I can almost, it's not good, but I can almost wrap my head around like, oh, she didn't even see actually. She didn't see her daughter shove baby Zed. But I can kind of wrap my head around like, you know, you should do something about that, but maybe you didn't in the one time. But the son throwing the mulch, I was like, what? Like I wanted to scold him. It was insane, Ivan. It was insane. Mannheim, Pennsylvania, ladies and gentlemen. Some parents see a swift kick into reality. Well, and like that's like what the debate around the movie The Florida Project was all about. Like, I don't want to spoil the movie. I highly, well, that's the thing. Like, you can just jump to conclusions like that, Berwinning. Like, I don't know what her situation is. Maybe she doesn't feel like she can stand up for herself in other aspects of her life, but like you'd think she could against her 5-year-old boy, but I don't know. Again, like I don't like to judge people. It was just a wild, you know, out of context, funny story. But that has not been my experience there. Dude, I was like, I gotta ask Lady Sly, like, what the fuck is going on in her hometown? We're finding a ton of food, so they've definitely tweaked some spawns in these buildings. But the Florida Project, if anybody's seen it, first off, I highly recommend it. It was way better than Anora. It is an amazing movie. Sean Baker is one of my new favorite directors of all time, I think. He does like slice of life movies. So he does like movies where basically the way he approaches things is he's like, he read a newspaper article about these kind of slummy motels where people live because they can't afford a real apartment in the area. And they're stuck in that area. They're like a mile outside of Disney World. They can never afford to take their kids to Disney World, but their kids live within sight of it. Like they can see the fireworks at Disney World every night. And like, so apparently there was like a newspaper article written about this area. So Sean Baker goes there, he interviews people and writes a movie. He basically does journalism, but instead of doing, you know, an article, he writes a fictional based on real people motion picture to like let you kind of step foot in the lives of these people and this community that you might otherwise not, you know? And it's just phenomenal. It's just phenomenal. Like, it's kind of a story about nothing. It's just a story about a mom and a daughter. But it's like you just slingshot from watching this mother who is like objectively not equipped to take care of her daughter, which is like really sad. And you're like, God, she's a terrible mother. But then in the next scene, you're like, but she loves the shit out of this kid. And it's like, it was a heartbreaking, tough watch, but really fucking good movie. It's on Max right now. I highly recommend it. But definitely like have your tissues ready at the end because it fucking ripped me apart, man. It ripped me apart in the end. But yeah, so anyways, that was my day yesterday. I managed to watch half a Sean Baker film while Baby Zed was napping. Took Baby Zed to Mannheim. Goats, mulch, and shoving. Came home, finished Florida Project, and saw that Tangerine was only an hour and a half long. And I was like, all right, I'll stay up a little late. That's called gonzo journalism. I do not know, but again, like he doesn't write an article about it. He writes a movie about it instead. So like, you know, I read the occasional article about, you know, things, but I'm not gonna lie, I probably would not ever read an article about the lives of people living outside of Disney World in Florida. Like that just wouldn't cross my path. And if it did, I probably wouldn't click on it. But like, it's very cool. Like that's the beauty of movies, man. Like you get to learn about people who you might otherwise never interact with or know anything about, you know, and learn about their struggle a little bit. I started 0 Day last night. Oh, is that the De Niro thing on Netflix? Crowd, what's going on, man? Hope you're good. Panger, welcome. Remy, Ivan, what's up? One wild playground indeed. I went to Philly for a Ramstein concert in 2022. Philly kind of sucks. 3 out of 10. Do not recommend. Dude, some people are just not into cities, you know? Like, every city has bad areas. Every city has good areas, you know? I personally like Philly, but I know my way around. Like, if I go to New York, it's like a hassle. I can just go to Philly and, like, see a concert and stay over or leave that night and have a good time, you know? I find Philly to be easy. I have a 6-year-old disabled son. He has cerebral palsy, which affects his legs. He can't walk without a frame, and it's made me super protective of him. I mean, obviously, why wouldn't? Yeah. I mean, I think we're all super protective of our kids, you know, no matter what. Yeah, some people just don't like cities, and I don't blame them either, by the way. You put up with a lot of bullshit to exist in a city, but you also get to experience a lot of culture and diversity and all that. I started watching Righteous Gemstones. I want to get on that nightly. I really want to get on that. Walton Goggins, I fucking love him. I hear it's a hilarious TV show. It's been on my list for a while, and I think it's the final season, so I'm at least finding a ton of food in these houses, so I could probably continue to just run inland. I don't think I'm going to worry about dying of thirst or hunger. If I could get a compass or a map, and maybe to do that, I should be fighting some zombies. But if I could get a compass or a map, we could actually navigate ourselves towards something important. Yolingo, what's going on? I love living in Chicago. Chicago would be tough for me, man. That wind is tough, dude. When it's like December and it's freezing and it's just, you're in a frickin' wind tunnel, like that is definitely tough. I've got a machete, it's better. I forgot you start at 12 p.m., not 1 p.m. Yep, when I can, I'm on at 8. Nautic jacket, low insulation. Same size. Yeah, I like the more civilian look. Just finished season 1, it's really good. We'll need a comedy soon, so I think that'll be on our list. There's so much to watch right now. I still haven't gotten to Daredevil episode 2. Probably will watch that tonight. I have a lot of time to watch stuff right now because LadyZed has musical. So I'm doing bedtime every single night. I'm done with that by 8 o'clock at night. And I have like an hour and a half, 2 hours to watch a movie or something. But, so it's Daredevil tonight. I think there's... Oh no, Invincible doesn't come out till tomorrow. So maybe I'll do both of those tomorrow. My buddies went to see Mickey 17 last night. I wish I could have gone. I lived in Phoenix. The summer is as bad as the rest of the year is good. Yeah, I can imagine. Frying an egg on the hood of a car, they say. Gotta watch Invincible. I can't wait for this finale. LadyZed still hasn't seen last week's. So I'm hoping that like over the weekend we can do a 2-parter and watch episodes 7 and 8 of Invincible back to back. But the thing is I'm gonna want to rewatch episode 7 before I watch 8 tomorrow night. So I'm like, am I gonna end up watching episode 7 3 different times? Probably. I'm not a fan of LA, but man, the diversity, the food, the people, almost everything really. See, I mean, there are some wild areas of LA, as I learned in the motion picture Tangerine last night. I dig LA. It's just so tough to get around. Like, that's the thing about like Philly or New York in particular. Like, New York definitely isn't really my speed. It's a little too fast paced for me. But, and you know, it's a city. It's definitely a dirty one too, but you know, I think all cities are to an extent. But at least you can get around without having to drive. Like that's a huge plus when you're in a city. Kilo, what's up, ma'am? Only thing I know about Philadelphia is the movie Tom Hanks. I've also heard of Philly cheesesteaks, but I don't know what they are. They're delicious is what they are. Dude, it was the traffic. The place isn't designed to be the 6th largest city in the country. We stayed in a place called Old Town. Maybe it was Old City. Yeah, no, I think it's just called Old Town. Might have a different name. That isn't really sounding right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, every city has traffic. Like, traffic is not a unique feature to Philly. Listen, I like Philly, but that's because I lived there for a while and my sister lives there. I'm just comfortable in Philly. You know, the one that I'm actually not a fan of is DC. No offense, living room. DC is, it's like a city, but you're driving on highways. Like, GC is rough for me. My aunt lives in Arlington. We stayed in a hotel over Christmas that was like in DC, so it's like right over the bridge. Like it's like very short drive. It was like a 10-minute drive to get there. But I had to go home to get the baby monitor because I left it behind. Go back to my aunt's house. I missed one exit. Can you put this on the backpack slot? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I missed one exit, and it ended up being like a half an hour, 35-minute car ride because I missed one exit. It upped from 15 minutes, 10 to 15 to 30, 35. DC is madness. I do not recommend driving there. Yeah, like obviously going to the mall is incredible and all the museums and the history, but I do not like driving in DC. You get used to it driving in New York City. Parking is the problem. I mean, aren't there like literally just like too many cars? Like there's just not enough parking. Living in PA, I can speak for all of Central and Western PA. Philly sucks. And it can be a part of New Jersey for all we care. How dare you? How dare you give over things like the Mutter Museum and Penn's Landing and other good things about Philly to New Jersey? Traitor. How dare you, Roger? I'm offended. You're gonna give away all the excellent quality heroin that we have in Kensington to New Jersey? How dare you, sir? Scout, what's going on? Did you know Big Boss RSA? It doesn't ring a bell, no. That's not, well, we don't do politics here, Roger. That's not Mueller's viewer that I heard about, is it? There are good things about Philly. The food, the music, some museums. Couple good breweries. That kind of falls under food as well. Eagles, go Birds. Skate parks. There's a great skate scene in Philly. I'm just running north until we see something interesting. Yeah, do you have a wallet that you're trying to get rid of? Go to Philly. Someone will take it off your hands. Big Boss from Gecko Fish's channel. Rest in peace. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I'm unfamiliar. Yeah, the Liberty Bell? We've got a broken bell? Come on, guys. Philly. We can't even take care of our historical artifacts. Prairie Dew Chin... What is that, Lou? He's a DayZ streamer. Gecko runs with him at loads. He passed away. God, what happened? I'm sorry to say I'm unfamiliar with him. I know Gecko. I probably recognize his voice from some of Gecko's videos. Just call on Nick Cage for those historical artifacts. Who would win in a fight? Nicolas Cage from National Treasure or Indiana Jones? He was streaming yesterday? What's going on? I don't know. I feel like we need to like confirm some stuff here. Yeah, Indy, of course, right? Thank you. I was worried some people would say Nick Cage. I love Nick Cage. Indy, because he'd bring a gun? Good point. I love that about Indy. He's not afraid to just shoot a motherfucker. Should we eat dog or cat food right now? Let's eat some cat food. In honor of Philadelphia, let's eat some cat food and go to sleep. Yeah, I like if this person was streaming yesterday, like let's not spread rumors or whatever, but I hope everything's okay. Cage on Con Air. Now, should we just do who would win different versions of Cage? Like Cage and Con Air versus Cage and The Rock? A cage fight? Oh my god, it's just right there. It's just right there, Soils. Way to go, buddy. The info is from Geckofish's YouTube page. My god, man. Well, the thing about long legs, and let's not spoil long legs, but I don't think that long legs, while terrifying, is really much of a tough guy. Like, I think I could beat up long legs. Long legs has some other stuff going for him that kind of makes him a threat, you know? I don't think that long legs is gonna, like, win in a fight against really anyone but children. Con Air cage is the toughest cage. I think I would agree with that. Oh no, what about face-off cage? Face-off cage is probably gonna kick some ass and take some names. Gold pistols or whatever. Well, Ghost Rider, but Ghost Rider is like got satanic powers. Like, that's a little bit of an unfair fight. Sympathy for the Devil was good, Nick Cage. What about Mandy, Nick Cage? Drunken and Whitey Tighties, Nick Cage? Geckofish posted an hour ago on his channel, Big Boss died of a heart attack last night. My god, Patrick. Well, rest in peace, Big Boss. That is sudden and fucking terrible, dude. Gone in 60 seconds, Nick Cage. Is he that tough, though? Pretty sure I've seen this movie. Kiss of Death? Don't think I've seen that one. What about the Pig Cage? I mean, Pig Nicolas Cage would win the hearts of any enemy by making them a delicious meal. Yeah, I don't know. Check Gecko's YouTube page for winning. Alien Mind! Thank you for the 4 months, dude.
Al1ENM1ND just resubbed for 4 months.
I'm on a Sean Baker kick right now, but you guys are making me want to watch more Nick Cage movies. Oh my god, that is... Jeez. Raising Arizona is a great Nick Cage performance, but I don't think he's winning too many fights either. He's kind of a mess. He might win a foot race. Just a reminder to be kind to others. You never know when you may speak again. Yeah, ditto. I still feel like I'm getting that, like, stuttering as I'm sprinting on this map. I'm just running north, man. I got no clue where I'm heading. I'm just running north until I see something interesting. We got plenty of food, so why not? Firebirds is way better than Top Gun. I never saw Top Gun 1, but Top Gun Maverick was a masterpiece, dude. Nick Cage is John Travolta being Nick Cage when he was himself again. Feck, I'll just shut up. Well, shit. Seems that he had the same idea. He doesn't look like he has anything. It's good to know that people will be up north, though. Shoot that guy. Pew! Pew! Well, people were saying he was on last night for winning. You've never seen the first Top Gun? Are you an American male? I'm certainly American. Cresper, thank you for the follow. Summik, some milk. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us, bud. By the way, guys, today is DayZ, tomorrow is Kingdom Come 2, if you've been waiting for that. Friday, Saturday, more DayZ. Looking forward to all of it. Anything new in your world? No, I told my weird playground story. I'm sure I can repeat it later if people are interested. Watched a couple good movies. Friends went to see Mickey 17. I didn't get to go because I have a child. Darn children. Still going to the wedding? Yes, we're going to the wedding for sure. I think we'll start off with a side quest and then we'll do the wedding. Like one side quest, 7 hours of potion crafting, and then the wedding. The version of Top Gun I watched wasn't the only one, wasn't the one they showed in theaters. I don't think a game of beach volleyball would get so erotic. Oh, it most certainly can. Where to? In game? I have no idea, dude. I'm on ramen. I haven't had the best runs on this map, but we found a ton of food and a compass, so I just started running north. So I figured we'll just do a little bit of exploring, hopefully some PvP. Probably one life and then see what other maps are popping. Mickey 17 was good. Pattinson's becoming one of my top 5 actors. He's really good. I don't know about top 5, but I really enjoy him. If he's in a movie, it's a selling point for me. Oh, I also watched Memento. That was my Monday night movie. Phenomenal. I think Nolan probably on top of his game when it comes to like wonky, linear, non-linear storytelling, but just damn good. All right, let's take the heat pack for nighttime. Ram, thank you for the follow. Country Boy, welcome on in. Great White Snark, hope you're good. I might get to go see Captain America on Monday if it's still in theaters, which I genuinely am not sure if it is. Water is going to become a problem. Is Oppenheimer worth watching? I did not love it, Scout. But I saw it at home over like 5 different sittings. You know, and I am interested in the subject matter. I wrote like a paper, my big paper I had to write senior year of high school was about Fat Boy and Little Man or whatever.
Jabrin50 just resubbed for 21 months.
But I truly didn't get the hype.
Took the day off work for my birthday and getting to watch the stream.
Hey! Thank you for joining us, and Jay, happy birthday, man. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for spending some of it with us. Yeah, Gorge, like I don't know, maybe if I had seen it in theaters in one sitting and I was really locked in, I would have liked it. But I watched it like LadyZed must have been like 3-4 months old. We weren't getting a ton of sleep. I think it took us 5 sittings to watch the movie. I did not love it. It certainly is not the ideal way to watch any movie, though. But I definitely didn't understand, like, the best picture idea. Like, it's not even Nolan's best movie, and that happens all the time. But, like, it is far from Nolan's best movie, if you ask me. It's not as good as Memento. Dude, there is just like we've just been running through the woods. We've seen a couple of mud huts, but there's just like nothing out here in the middle. I should probably cut east to try to find something that I haven't seen before. I saw it in the theater, and I'll admit I was more interested in the popcorn, but it was okay. Yeah, let's get some happy birthdays in the chat for Jay. Jay, you got love on YouTube as well, bud. Watched The Mechanic last night with Jason Statham. Good twists and turns. Wait, I thought The Mechanic had Batman and Christian Bale. Or aren't there 2 versions of it? I thought Oppenheimer was very good and thought the Intimidation game was very good. Have not seen that one. I really want to watch Unsung D's. Unsung D's Nuts. It's actually called Unsung D's. It's a what is his name? The guy who did Dune and Enemy and Arrival. Danny Villeneuve. It's a Danny Villeneuve movie. Yeah, I thought that The Machinist was Bale. Skinny Bale. But yeah, I need to find, like, mud huts for water. I'm chilling, holding it down at work, several errands to run. Looking forward to paintball this weekend. Nice, dude. I'm looking forward to hopefully finally getting dinner with my friends this weekend, but we'll see. The Mechanic was a remake with Statham. The original was Charles Bronson. So there's 3 Mechanic movies? Ancient. Apparently all the cool stuff is up north. You know, I haven't had the best runs on this map. I've had one good run, but mostly I've been pretty bored looting the same these style buildings over and over again. So I'm trying to just like run into the map to find the cool stuff. Looking forward to going on another snow hike this weekend. Yeah, we'll probably go on an actual hike on Sunday. We did like a little walk yesterday, but it was on a path. It wasn't a hike. I went over the bridge too. I've already seen that area, so I'm heading north on the main island. And I found a really cool mill base that is apparently a spawn town in the northeast. I've never gotten that spawn, but I want to check that area and all the other stuff along the eastern coast. Machinist is not the mechanic. Oh, okay, I'm getting movies confused then. I've only seen the Christian Bale one where he's rail thin and can't sleep. I've never ever played paintball, Kilo. I've like shot paintball guns at my friend's house, but I've never been paintballing. It'd be really fun. The Mechanic is an action movie about the hired assassin type. The Machinist is a drama about a guy who was overcome with guilt. Yeah, I've seen the latter. Oh, I'm sure it would be Soils. I think I'd get pretty sweaty about paintball. I'd be like, my DayZ skills are gonna trail. I'm dead. All right, guys, we need to flank. We need to get behind them. The enemies are up. We're dead. I think it'd be a blast. There we go. We got more shit shacks up ahead. It hurts. Oh, I've been shot with paintballs. I've been shot with frozen paintballs, dude. I know how much it hurts. I had a wicked welt on my thigh when my buddy shot me with a frozen paintball. That shit is not cool. The Prestige? Oh, the Prestige is phenomenal, Nolan. I don't know, I said I was gonna get away from watching movies whenever I have a free minute. But I don't know, I'm like back in. Like, I'm just really enjoying these Sean Baker films. And he's got like a whole bunch. And like Tangerine was filmed on an iPhone. And you could tell it wasn't my favorite movie, but it was still very engaging. And just like, again, like just seeing a slice of life of a group of people that you are unlikely to ever encounter, just given what part of the world I live in. New Jersey TSA agents find turtle in man's pants, so I guess the news isn't all bad. You know, maybe I should start reading the news again. Sometimes you get a bright shining star. Blue Dill, thank you for the follow. I had a friend that was accidentally shot in the nether region. He was out for a bit. Is he able to conceive? Never mind, I don't need to know that. Golden Age, good morning. Paintball was fun in my younger years. Woods ball is fun, but I don't prefer the speedball paintball type. You could try reading? Nah. You can kill people with frozen paintballs? Oh, I believe it. I think that was a plot point actually in Bad Sisters. Last time I went paintballing was at a friend's bachelor party. We made him do a naked gauntlet run while we shot him. His bride was not too happy with us. Oh my God. I'm surprised the paintball like establishment allowed that. Yeah, what's speedball paintball? Is that like the CO2 charged guns? Or are they all CO2 charged nowadays? I have this very distinct memory of going to a diner with my grandma, and they had a back room in the diner that sold paintball guns. And my grandma, for those of you who have heard like about the N64 story, like she wanted me to have everything that I ever wanted. Like she wanted to spoil the shit out of me, and I almost talked her into buying me a paintball gun. My dad would have killed her though. He was so against the idea. I don't know why, but he was so against it. All right, looks like we got like an actual town down there. I'm sure we'll find a well when we get down in there. Oh, she was the bomb crowd. She was the bomb diggity. Speedball is CQB field, like Counter-Strike map with inflatable cover. Okay, I think like in the woods would be more fun. At least I would imagine so. Soured Soup, how you doing? Cause you'll shoot your eye out, duh. Yeah, I think my dad did watch Christmas Story one too many times. My buddy had like a blow dart paintball gun. You like single loaded it and you just went like and like shot a paintball out of it. And he was like it was this kid that I was friends with for like 6 months, and then we got into like a huge argument, and we almost met at Nestville Park to fight each other. And he didn't show up. I was terrified. He would have kicked my ass, but at least I showed up. Okay, we'll hold on to this, but we got to find a well first. But we walked around his neighborhood, which was like a pretty rich neighborhood, just shooting paintballs at houses. That was just the kind of shit he did. Woods ball's the way to go unless you get sponsors to pay for paint. You can't like, you know, the way that like real like huge gun people, they like collect their brass and they make their own ammunition. Can you do that with paintballs? Probably not. He's in prison now? I doubt it. I don't think he'd go that far. But he definitely had a lot going on. His stepmom was kind of a psychopath. I wish Fat Astronaut was here. He'd be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Astro remembers. Can you make paintballs is the question. Probably not easily. I don't really need to loot the house. Well, I do need to loot the houses. I have absolutely nothing. I'm sticking with the regular jeans. Or civilian, you know? I don't think I found anything on any rooftops. Let's just get down into the main part. Never played paintball, never really wanted to. I was into airsoft instead. I feel like I'd like paintball over airsoft because A, I feel like I like the idea that it hurts because like, you know, should be consequences for getting shot. But also like, how do you always tell if you hit with airsoft? Like, I know the beads are like glowy, but like at least paintball, there's proof. Nerf or nothing? Well, Nerf is the best because it's just like endlessly replayable and no risk. JDs, I don't know if I could say that this map is good or not. It's not for everyone. The POIs are really cool, but it feels like it takes forever to get to any of them. And in between is a whole lot of nothing. So I'm still on the fence about it. I've had one really good run and I did really enjoy that run. But then I've had like 5 or 6 like really dull runs. This run is too early to tell if I'm enjoying it or not. Airsoft does hurt? Really? I thought everyone's like wearing like thick clothing. I've been shot by airsoft in like a t-shirt and it stung a little. All right, if we start dying. It appears that this bag is bugged. I'm gonna do a quick log to try to fix it. Shoot a kid's tooth out with a powered, gas-powered airsoft gun, sniped him from the woods. Oh my god. A stepmom who's a psychopath, was she attractive? I feel like I've watched a porn with this plot line. I'm not even joking, like she tried to act out a porn plot line with like some of the kids' friends and it was fucked up. It wasn't cool. It really wasn't. I was in the airsoft until I hit my buddy with the eye. He went to my dad, eye doctor the next day, and all of my airsoft guns went in the trash the second he got home that day. Kinda don't blame him. You know? It's unfortunate that that happened, but fucking hell. Did the kid lose the eye? How was his eye? We had those little handheld pistol airsoft guns, and we'd take those in the woods and shoot each other. They didn't hurt that bad. They were pretty bearable. We used to shoot at people in their golf carts at the campgrounds in Cape May. Actually, that's not funny. I mean, it's a little funny. Hopefully there were no kids in those golf carts. They make these new Nerf guns that shoot these balls sometimes. I keep it tucked in my shit for when the kids get home from school. We have 2 6-shooter Nerf guns. I hear shots that way, so I bet you that military base is up near here. We've ran for this long, and I think we're still going to be in spawn areas. LadyZed and I had 2 6-shooter Nerf guns. And and it was just like a cock it. It was a revolver, but you cocked it like a pistol to like charge it or whatever. And we used to hide them around our apartment, and every once in a while, one of us would just draw, and we just would get into a Nerf gun fight. I cannot wait for LadyZed to be old enough to do that shit. Carbine mag, nice, nice. See, once you get out of the shit shacks, there's actually stuff to be found. The shit shacks just don't seem to spawn guns. They just spawn food and clothes. I have a magazine-fed M4 paintball gun. It's pretty sweet. That is nuts. But holy shit. You were the kid who would just decimate everybody else. It was so fun, Whiskey. Although I did hit LadyZed in the face once, and they were pretty powerful. She wasn't happy with that. If we can get a carbine with a scope, like, I would lose my shit. That would be so good to have. Me and my boys had 22 fights out in the woods. You shot real guns at each other? Jesus Christ, dude. You did not shoot 22s at each other, bro. I was gonna say. Me and my boys fought with bazookas. Sorry for your loss. Did I miss a can of food? That's all right. A can of food ain't worth going back for. It seems like food is pretty abundant. We just got to find a well. And I do have the emergency unclean water. I jump off all the rooftops. It's probably a bad idea. I think it wears your shoes down quicker. Well. 2 wells. When it rains, it pours. Ooh, toxic zone. Wait, stop. Gotta save room in the belly for clean water. Is this a super dark night server? I kind of can't remember. I'm gonna hold on to the flashlight just in case. There are 13 toxic zones on Ramen, all static. I would have guessed that this was a dynamic one. Because that doesn't really look like a military area. 13 static toxic zones. Sounds interesting. It's a lot of roaming and looting with your NBC gear. But also, would it mean that like every toxic zone you loot only has like a little bit of anything interesting in it? I've heard of people taking the projectile and powder out of 9mm and putting them in earplugs and using the primer to fire them at each other. I was imagining putting gunpowder in your ear for a second, but you mean shoot the earplugs of the projectile. I mean, people sure get creative. Yeah, I think the best version, my favorite version of all of this was just laser tag back in the day, Spartacus. Pagaric. See if we can find a well. Sorry. You know what I want. A map. Per HB, the loot is shit and not worth it. In toxic zones, great. Because HB is super up on this map if he's down on certain aspects. But I think he does seem to enjoy ramen quite a bit. My favorite activity when I was a kid was to get the younger kids in the neighborhood to fist fight each other. So Yabda was a bully. Good to know. Flannel shirt. It's gonna overheat me. I'm just gonna keep my t-shirt on. The jacket is already overheating me. Maybe I should try to find like a raincoat or something. Like something super lightweight for an overcoat. HB is trying to put a ramen quest together. Ooh, that'll be fun. He puts so much work into his servers, man. It's unreal. My favorite thing to do as a kid was just skateboard. All day, all night. Non-stop, baby. Different flannel shirt, I think. I've been getting the itch again, man. I brought Baby Zed to a park. Oh my god, dude, she's a maniac on playgrounds right now. It's so fun to watch. She's really little, and you see other kids her size and her age. You missed a CR, a rifle? Where? Last building? But the park I took her to had a skate park in it. I was like, I bet you there's gonna be no one at the skate park. I could bring my wrist guards. Baby Zed could run around on the skate park, assuming no one else is there. I wouldn't let her run around on the equipment if there were other people there. And I could just do some like flat ground flip tricks. And I just like am a little too afraid still. I really want to, but I'm a little too scared. In the house, you went up into the rooms. The gun was downstairs. Okay, I think that's this one, right? It had the 2 rooftop rooms. When only one person is yelling at me that there was a gun, I tend to think they might be mistaken. Wait, no, because that door was closed, so it couldn't have been this one. Gerard Jobert, thank you for the sub on YouTube, buddy. You beautiful, beautiful man, Evict! Chat, get your shit together. Why can't you all be more like Evict? None of you are paying attention, Evict. You're my special boy. You're my special sweet little boy, Evict. For real though, like anytime it's like one dude is like, you missed a gun, it's like a stick. My special, special little man. Did I ever tell you that you're my favorite? Because you're my favorite.
Living Room TV1 has gifted a sub to EVICTNN.
I'm gonna upgrade that to a tier 3 so you get toilet cam. Evict, thank you. Or sorry, Living Room, thank you for the gifted. Evict, thank you for the gun. We're busy talking about childhood death matches. Yeah, let's get into a real DayZ death match now. You didn't see it, so telling you is meta. I do deserve these meta jokes because I'm such a douche about meta, but also meta sucks, so I regret nothing. Oh, and it's a carbine too. Not stuck with a BK-18. Repeater for CQB, carbine for range. Most of us are only here to listen to you while we work. Oh, I get it, believe me. That's why I used to watch streams. I was only really looking at the screen when there was a fight going on. Should chug some more water, refill up. But more than anything, it's nice to know that these types of houses are worth looting. The mud huts, still not worth it, but these types of houses, these civilized houses with like doors and air conditioning, they're worth your time. Devastated I didn't get to be the special little man. You still could be, Jeff. You just have to pay diligent attention and find me a gun because I'm not paying enough attention, apparently. I too am listening while working, guys. I'm also not looking at the screen. Come on. Yeah, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it.
Woke Jeff just resubbed for 17 months.
Thank you for the 17, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. Oh. A little military checkpoint. Special for a small moment. You're my special little guy. There used to be a shop where I lived that sold literally anything to anyone. I bought an airsoft gun once and he said it was overpowered. It would shatter a bus stop window from extreme distances. Are you sure he didn't just sell you a gun? I think he just sold you a gun. Is this an airsoft gun? I mean, air moves when the bullet is fired, so... It shot 9mm BBs. Yeah, exactly. How much you want to bet it puts the put the right mag in? Way to make me look foolish. I gotta say, I'm enjoying the loot progression now. Like, we had to run for 20 minutes to get here, which is silly. Like, just, you know, I don't know. I just don't love that. But like, oh, it's a police station. Oh, I hope we can get a stab vest. But I'm enjoying the progression right now. Like, we're getting like guns that I might not otherwise use.
Has gifted a sub to Lou Skunt.
What? Like, I might not normally rock a carbine 1911 combo, but we're being forced to because of the way the loot economy is right now. Rizza, thank you for gifting a sub to Lou Skunt. Lou Skunt, welcome to the Bird Nerds.
Not Yo Libre 007 just resubbed for 32 months.
Not Yo, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 32. Blue Room, how you doing, man? Got some 5.56 here. Come on. Give me a stab vest. I'll take the ammo, but I don't really think I'm gonna rock a Scorpion. Why would there be a gun in a jail cell? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Seems like the exact last place a gun should be. 410 Cerberus, thank you for the follow. All right. I already checked this wooden box, right? Yeah, I had the M4 stuff. And then up here is where the well was, right? Yeah, so I already checked those. Just want to make sure I check vicinity spawns. Prisoners ran the jail, maybe. Crossbow, nah. There's like no zombies at the moment, so I'm not really too worried about having a zombie slayer. I grabbed the walkie. I figured, you know, we could always try to make a friend via walkie. See if anybody's out there in the world. Right, we got loads of food. Let's scarf this down. That gun committed murder, lock it up. Basically me every morning before I stream, just chowing down an extreme amount of cereal. So many new maps these days, I know, it's kind of too many. A lot of them are just playtest maps though, like Silly Island and like Shakalaka Bukabaka. Like, I'm not really too, like, I'm like, all right, I got it. I look forward to, oh, I thought it was a carbine for a second. At least we know this is a police spawn. I think I gotta hope for ammo. Hope for a scope, some ammo. I checked the green tent. Yeah, I did. All right. Oh my lord. Where is this attempted hype train coming from?
Soured Soup has gifted a sub to Cunt Cake.
Oh my lord. Cake, enjoy the emotes. Soured, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, so I've got a sniper. But the carbine is obviously, I think, is a more powerful gun. I don't know. Mez is always trying to tell me that the Pioneer is better than the carbine. I just don't buy it.
G-Lane has become a member. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the membership, G-Lane. How I took on Ramen with DayZ's worst gun. Listen, I actually like the SSG, but you know that was a good title. I think the SSG is better than the carbine. See, that just doesn't feel right to me. Like, who am I to doubt Wobo? But the thing about the carbine, too, is there's upward mobility. Like, if you have a scoped carbine, you're hoping to find a blaze or something. I cannot believe that Twitch allows these names. Like, I'm not offended by it, but I'm just surprised.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to Cuntmaster.
Good lord. SSG is fine, just an ass scope. See, I like the SSG scope because I used to love the PU scope. So the fact that the SSG has a built-in scope is just nice for me, even if it isn't the best scope in the world. Glare can be pretty bad. Nate, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, buddy. For me, the repeater is DayZ's worst gun. I don't know, I just despise it. I actually have been growing fonder of the repeater. It is weak. It takes like 2 hits to knock someone, but I like the iron sights and I like how quick the rate of fire is. Twitch allows a lot of interesting things. Yep. And I'm tier 3 subscribed to all of those interesting hot tubs. I mean, things, all those interesting things. The BK is my least favorite gun. I can't with that gun. Oh, I didn't, it got toxic real fast. I wasn't prepared. Semi-Mo, how you doing? Well, not that I need food. Is that one in the toxic zone? We'll find out when we start hacking up a lung. Mr. Misk! Thank you for the bits! Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do we got in here? Little bodega. I feel like they'd have a gun. Thank you for the support, buddy. I like the BK as a sawn off for killing freshies. I actually think that the next time I find a BK, I'm gonna try sawing it off. Like, I suck so hard with it anyways, like I don't think it could get any worse, so why not try a different variant of it? And maybe without that chonky iron sight, maybe I could actually land some shots. Ah! I did it again! At least I didn't bleed this time.
Waffle_Z_74 has gifted a sub to Mike Hunt's Amazing.
Hey, Mike Hunt's amazing. How you doing? You single? What's up? Maximus, what's up? Big Nabs, how you doing? Can you survive a toxic zone? Not without NBC gear, no. Like, the little dip that I just did won't kill me. But, if you try to actually go in, you will die. Hype train! C-word hype train! Rizza, where did this come from?
Misfits just resubbed for 60 months. Amish love, Amish love, Amish love, Amish love, Amish love.
Misfits, thank you for the resub, and I'm so sorry that you ended up in a C-word hype train. I swear to God, you're lovely. Rizza just is bored, apparently, so he started gifting subs to C-word usernames. Misfits, I hope you're good. I was proud of you, by the way. I'm down for it. I was gonna say, she's Irish. She should be okay with this. But Misfits, your tweet about like just telling like a douchebag in an interview, just like, no, get out. Like that's awesome. I don't think I'd have the balls to do that. I just like politely
Big Naps
nod.
has become a member.
And just get them out of there like as politely and easily as possible. But I love that you were just like, nope, goodbye. Z-Chums, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dalsim, Yo Donnie, Zeke, Booson, Frank Crow, The Young Epic. All 5 of y'all have Z-Chums to thank. Thank you. Bababs, thank you for the follow. And Big Nabs, thank you for the membership. Guys, hearts in every platform. Thank you. It defo started my week off crazy. They were assholes, so it wasn't going to take that. Yeah, good for you. Like, I just imagine that I'd be like... And I don't know how much of an asshole they are. Maybe I would have been like, get the fuck out. But I feel like I'd just be like, So, what do you think your biggest flaw is?
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to Cuntrain.
There's a name, Cuntrain. Oh my god.
Dogenjoff has gifted a sub to Cuntosaurus Rex.
So Misfits started her week off by interviewing a C-word. And now, middle of the week, we got a C-train. Okay, I guess I'll take that. And I guess I'll take a windbreaker. Nah, I'm sticking with the Nautic jacket. It's the same space. And it's less insulated. So shot kind of that way, I think? They were interviewing me. They basically told me I was... Oh, they were interviewing you? Oh, player. What the fuck, bro?
Cap Shaik has gifted a sub to Cuntalicious.
Dude, this guy has like an AK. What the fuck? I thought I was in like a spawn area. I'm going this way. We almost had him too with that first shot. Crap, he's in this area. Yo, come on, man. You got like an AK. I'm just getting geared up. Oh, that's a zombie. I guess I might look more geared than I am. All right, he might not have seen me run out. I don't see him. God, I can hear those footsteps from all the way up here. If I had stopped instead of strafing, I might have hit that shot, dude.
C Chums has gifted a sub to my Cuntosweatum 53.
I really should leave. No, I don't think I hit it. Oh, I might have hit him through the door, actually. If that wood penetrated, that shot might have hit. Because he was there. That shot was on, but you never know when you're shooting through something. I think that a wooden door should penetrate. I think he's in there just like looking out the window. I don't know where he went. But that was like a suppressed assault rifle, dude. Thank you for the hype train and all the support. Z-Chumps, thank you for another gifted sub. Captain as well. Dog as well. I mean, now I'm worried that he left and I missed him because, like, I think he would be peeking or moving. Well, I assume he has range as well. But I do kind of just want to, like, wait and spot him running around. Wow. Wow. What the? Oh my God, is this my jacket? Oh my God. So I can't lay down. Like, part of me wants to keep moving and try to, like, because if I could just spot him through a window, like, scoping in and looking for me, we could pop him in the head. The 2 times we've shot at him, he was standing still. Like, I actually think that this guy might be, like not, like a little more stationary, you know what I mean? We might be able to get that headshot. But maybe we did hit him through that door and he's like playing it cautious and backing off a little bit more. Let's reload. High chance he used all his bullets in the initial spray. I mean, I fucking hope so. I wonder if I would see him peeking through that window. That woodpecker noise. No, I mean, the smart move is to just wait, but I'm not seeing him. Just gonna go around a little to the right and just try to check that window. If he had no armor, then he's hurting. Yeah, and I couldn't tell what he had. It's that building, right? Yeah, that's his last known. And I have no clue what he has for range. I just know that he's got, like, a suppressed... I kind of think baby AK? He very well could have gotten out the back door. See, like, this is cool. Like, I wish I was a little more evenly matched. But, you know, that's just not DayZ. But, like, this is a cool area to have a fight. Like, I like this town. I dig the vantage points. And these buildings are pretty fun to have fights in. But maybe this is what I've been missing on ramen, you know? Maybe our Lord and Savior Holly Rex is right. Skip all the starter towns and just run north. I thought I saw him disappearing behind the back of the building. I definitely saw him in the building. At least initially. I almost want to camp the 2 wells and see if he goes to loot one of them. Drink from one of them. If you don't see him, because his mom called down to the basement, Dwelling Timmy, to turn that shit off. It's bedtime now. Don't you love that I was talking to a zombie? I begged for my life to a zombie. I don't even have any gear. Please don't hurt me. He seemed moving like he was moving pretty fast when he ran into that building, though. So I don't really think if I hit him through the door that it did a ton. Besides scare him off. I am gonna head back over to like the PD and the well area and just kind of overlook and see if we can spot him. Begging a zombie is a new low. Listen, baby, they call me Limbo Man. You don't know how low I can go. Cranky is my mood. Thank you for the follow. Please attack him. Give me just a smidge of luck, DayZ. Please send the wolves after the geared guy, not me. Poor innocent cheeks. Thought I saw movement behind you on the ridge you were just on. Can see both wells. It stinks that this area is toxic. Like, some of these buildings look really interesting. Pop a shot in the air and pull him out? No, dude. I don't have the ammo to waste, man. I've got 3 shots in my SSG and 4 in my carbine. Like, It's gonna take at least 2 if this guy has armor. Shoot a pistol? What if I bump right into him, man? I've only got 10 shots in my 1911. Like, I need my ammo, man. When you're outgunned, you don't bait, dude. Baiting is for the Giga Chad geared dudes with plate carriers. I don't know. I might move on. I don't know where the wolves went. I do not have a 22. I left the sporter behind. I have some ammo for a 22. All right, well, I don't know where he is. Oh my god. Bastard. Yeah, the flashbang would be the only real option for a bait. Because at least I could bait in a direction, like in a spot that I'm not at. But I mean, it's getting dark. I don't think any of it's a good idea. I'd rather live than get myself killed baiting. Like, baiting puts you at a disadvantage. He doesn't know where I am right now. If I bait, he knows where I am. Esplo, thank you for the 308. You think it sounded like an SMG? It sounded like, I think it sounded suppressed. I don't know, man. I can't tell gunshot audio anymore. It would make sense, actually, if it was like a suppressed MP5 or a suppressed Bison, because those got audio reworks. And he tagged me, and it didn't really hurt all that bad. You need to become a master baiter. I've been practicing since I was 14, and I just have yet to master it. It would make sense why it didn't hurt all that badly. Derek and Cranky, thank you for the follows. And guys, thank you again for the hype train, all the subs and memberships. I need to get a new shirt, though. I can't lay down and aim. Not that I do that a ton, but I'd like it to be an option. Black Oxide, how you doing? Sounded like a butt sounds are wonky now. Butt sounds. I assure you, my butt sounds sound completely normal. LadyZed has started making faces when you hear farts. It's hilarious. She doesn't make faces when she farts, though. This morning, she was sitting on my lap and she sneezed and farted at the same time, and I just started cackling. Pretty good stuff. How does a ruined shirt prevent you from going prone? When I ADS with this shirt, it's a modded jacket shirt deal. But it seemed like the jacket was blocking my scope. I couldn't see anything. If he had an SMG, maybe he was less geared. There was just something about the suppressed shots that I'm like, oh my god. Like, this guy's kitted. Like, he could have had no body armor, and our carbine shot would have scared him a lot more. Oh yeah, this is where he was. This is last known. No way I'm clearing that building. But I'm also not gonna camp it. I just figured I'd check this area one more time. I think we're gonna leave. North and east. We're gonna keep going north and east. Tip, how you doing? I just can't handle it when people fart. I will absolutely lose it laughing. Drives my wife crazy. What happened to your wife's sense of humor? I mean, I guess not. Most farts are funny. No, all farts are funny. Okay, I gotta remember, I got the IJ and I got the 1911 for CQB. If my 1911 runs out of bullets, I gotta swap to the IJ. It's gonna be hard to remember. Long gone by now, surely? I mean, maybe. It's a dense area. He could think that I was long gone and he starts looting. Like, that's what I was hoping for. That he'd be like, oh, I haven't seen this guy in a while. Probably ran away because I hit him. Are sharts funny? Not when you're the one doing it. So is all butt stuff funny? I don't know. Who here has had a colonoscopy and was it hilarious? I mean, butts are pretty funny. I'll go that far. Butts are funny. Not in prison. Jesus, dude. I didn't mind the colonoscopy. I woke up high as fuck. Yeah, I woke up pretty high for my endoscopy. I had to get an endoscopy when I was like 18. Like, I was like a teenager still. And my dad picked me up and he let me go into a Sheetz to get myself a slushie by myself while I was still high as a fucking kite. I guess he said, he was like, you were acting very normal, but like all of a sudden I like became conscious and I was sitting on the couch with a Slurpee and I'm like, how did I get here? And he's like, you went into Sheetz. You wanted a slushie. It's like, I have no memory of this. What happened? I guess this is worth it for the food. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky and find more ammo for one of our guns. I was under general anesthesia. Can't remember mine. Ow. All right, so still just generally heading north. It's worked for us so far. I don't think there's a lot in the middle of the map, though. I think at some point we're gonna have to cut east and hit the coastal areas. You've been under general anesthesia since you were 25. Sometimes it feels that way. Can I get some of that? I'd like a good nap.
C Chums has gifted a sub to Butt Stuff.
Z Chums, thank you for the gifted sub. I mean, that butt stuff was funny. It made me laugh. Butt stuff, this is not butt stuff's first sub to this channel, by the way. Like, this person has had many a subs. I'm sure of it. I'm just like kind of expecting to see this guy like randomly in a tree line. Like the way that we bumped into that green mountain bag guy earlier. Could have been the same guy for all we know. But like, it definitely feels like a map where you really have to have your head on a swivel because you just never know when you're gonna spot movement. I hope he appreciates it in the end. I see what you did there. I don't think we need to say that because it's just not something that needs to be said, doggone, nor is it factual. Just watch a short of yours. What's up? What's up? Too high? How you doing? For a second, I thought you were saying my short was on WhatsApp, and I'm like, I don't think that's how WhatsApp works, but I don't have one, so. Welcome to the stream, Too High.
GP Master Mav just resubbed for 11 months.
We are checking out Ramen. It's a massive map that I'm a little mixed on. And we basically decided, screw the spawn areas, let's run north. And we have some basic gear, nothing special, just like a couple rifles. And we got shot at by somebody with some sort of suppressed automatic gun. I don't know if it was like a big scary gun or if it was like a weak SMG, but all I know is it scared me. GP, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 11 months. Or like too sober now. Well, that's unfortunate or good for you. I'm either proud or sad for you. Just depends on, you know, what you're going for in life. Is this DayZ? It is indeed. DayZ's my main game that I stream and make content for, but I do stream other games once a week when I can. Tomorrow will be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because I've been having a blast with that game. By the way, Amish, I just finished the second Mistborn book and I liked it. Now I've started the third. I'm like 100 pages into the third and I'm definitely more into the third than I was the second. The second just felt very standstill, where the third one just feels propulsive from the get-go. So I think I'm going to enjoy 3 a lot more. You'll probably beat me to the end though. I don't read a lot. I'm really excited, Z-Chums. I think it's going to be a fun day. Gotta find the balance, bro, just like DayZ, yeah. And now that I feel like I'm getting back to streaming enough, like, we'll do more variety days, whether or not I stream 5 days in a week, or 4. Oops, that's the grenade. But yeah, like, it just, I don't know, the last couple weeks, it just felt like I was, like, barely streaming 3 days a week, so I was like, I just wanted to play DayZ. But this week, I streamed on Monday, so I would not feel that way. When's the next challenge day? Good question. I don't know, we could do it Saturday. I just saw a dude. Where? Once again, usually when only one person sees something, I'm a little doubtful, but there is a dude in the area. And the last time one viewer saw something, it was a gun. That may have just saved my life, whether or not I definitely didn't kill the guy, but, you know, I might have hit him and scared him off. Yeah, go back doesn't really help, dude. Also, you're on YouTube, so you have a little... Oh, no, you're on Twitch, so there's less of a delay, but... You gotta understand that there is a delay no matter what, so directions can be kind of hard to follow, especially go back, like... Left, right, behind you. Even that isn't always great because by now I've changed direction. I'm keeping an eye out. Believe me, I'm keeping an eye out. I'm about to buy the Mistborn trilogy on Kindle based on your recommendation. Well, I wouldn't say that I'm like Mistborn's pretty good. I don't think it's amazing. Like, people act like it's like Brandon Sanderson's best. I think Stormlight is way more interesting than Mistborn. But Mistborn is at least like a shorter trilogy. It's like something you can wrap your arms around, you know? It's 3 books in the original trilogy, and then there's 3 or 4 in the second trilogy. And they're like hundreds of years apart, so it's not like you have to read them all in a row. Well, sorry, the 2 trilogies are hundreds of years apart. But yeah, Stormlight is his like big epic. And I mean, Stormlight is like, I'm really excited about. Like, Stormlight is like Game of Thrones, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings. Sanderson, I hope he's very careful about the rights to his work. I do hope that they start making movies and TV shows out of his work, but I hope he's really careful. Authors need to be really careful about who they sell to and what type of creative control they maintain. Like, George R.R. Martin has not done a good job with that. Believe it or not, Rowling has done a very good job with that. Like, she has maintained decent control over her work. Robert Kirkman didn't do a good job of it with Walking Dead, but he learned his lesson. So hard fantasy. Stormlight is definitely hard fantasy. Like, incredible world building, really, really in-depth, incredible characters, wild, and really cool magic system. Like, really, really unique magic system. And I could say the same about Mistborn. Definitely a unique magic system, but I just don't love Mistborn's magic system. Like, it's kind of cool, but I don't know. It just didn't quite blow my mind. Backpack and binocs. I'm gonna take the binocs. Give Shadow Slave a shot. Never heard of that one. It's wild that, like, no matter how many times we have this conversation and some viewer is like, you gotta read this one, there's always one I haven't heard of.
_Poopacabra just resubbed for 4 months.
Poopacabra, poopacabra. Poopy, 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 poo. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you so much. And GP, thank you for the 11 before that. And I'm actually mistaken. I swear Butt Stuff has received gifted subs to this channel before, but it says 1 month. Sanderson is good at fleshing out his magic systems. He really is. Yeah, he's pretty amazing at that. Just shit shacks. Have you heard of Wheel of Time? I have, and I believe Sanderson finished that series after the main author passed away, correct? Okay, it is getting dark fast. And I don't even think, yeah, I don't even have a glow stick. I got nothing. Don't know how well the Stormlight magic system would translate to the screen. Yeah, it would be a challenge. It would definitely be a challenge. Powder Mage trilogy. I've heard of Powder Mage. You're not the first person to suggest that. I will tell you this, Brandon Sanderson is like Stephen King level mentally unwell in terms of like the output. He just writes and writes like he's running out of time. I trust Brandon unless he like gets into a car accident, which didn't stop Stephen King, but I trust Brandon to finish his work. I do not trust George R.R. Martin to finish his work. I do not trust Kingmaker, Kingslayer. Like, people have talked about that guy having like 10 years between books. Like you have, like, I'm not getting into a big, massive epic that's not complete unless I trust the author to finish it. Okay, I cannot see a damn thing. I'm gonna wait out some of this night, guys. I gotta pee anyways, so I'm gonna use the bathroom and just lay here, and you know, we're gonna pretend we're taking a nap. And that was the other butt stuff, probably. Yeah, maybe. I'll be right back, and we'll keep on going. It shouldn't be a long night, but it is a dark one. King Killer Chronicles. Yeah, that's the one, right? It's been like 10 years between books. All right, give me a minute, guys. Give me a quick minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Dark Tower series was a big letdown at the end? How dare you, sir? If you want a fun series, there's nothing more fun than Dungeon Crawler Carl. I recommend the audiobooks over the actual books. I like to do actual books for the first read, and then if I want to reread, I do audio. Oh, Amish people would absolutely crush the apocalypse. They'd barely be phased, bro. I don't know, should I just keep running blindly, or should I, like, follow a road, see where it takes me? Like, I'm almost worried I'm gonna end up in, like, high tier areas. I think I should be heading east, at least a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I personally like the Dark Tower. Like, it definitely got really weird in the end, and Stephen King does warn you to not read the epilogue. But I even liked the epilogue. Like, I found it to be fitting, let's say, without spoiling anything. Greg Cassell, how you doing? Graybeard, what's up? Drugs were a hell of a drug on 70s King. Drugs are a hell of a drug. North and east is the way, trust. Abe Lincoln beards, why no mustaches? I don't know. I knew a guy, though, who had an Amish beard because his wife didn't like kissing his mustache. I don't know. I was like, then just don't grow a beard. Chippy, what's up? Okay, I mean, I can't loot. Oh, no, yes I can. I'd say DCC has the best audiobook experience to date for me. Really? Because have you ever tried listening to a man read a sex scene written by another man and it make, you know, things move a little bit for you? Because I highly recommend the Game of Thrones audiobooks if you're interested in that. Don't you do that on your OnlyFans? No. Can you imagine me reading a sex scene? Come on, bro. I would be giggling. No sex scenes in DCC. What's DC? Dungeon Crawler Carl. That sounds like a Wreck-It Ralph kind of thing. Like, you know, like, is it meant to be silly? I don't want to imagine that. Thank you. Well, you can experience it. It is, okay. That sounds fun. I kind of like the idea of that. Like, something a little more lighthearted. It's silly, but truly very well done. How many books is in it, in the series? Bayou, what's up? It's a video game in book form. 7 books? Oh my God. Great has subscribed. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Easy peasy. Thank you for the 4 months. I think I said that one. I think I got that one. I think the sun is already starting to come out. The world is destroyed by aliens and they throw all the survivors into a real-life D&D dungeon televised across the galaxy. Oh, that sounds so silly. Hold on. I'm gonna wish list it just so I'm trying not to buy shit on Amazon right now, but I'll at least add it to a wish list just so it's like written down somewhere. Dungeon Crawler Carl. All right. Mercy buckets. Wait, what's that? I don't know. It looks like actual normal DayZ buildings. Use Libby, support libraries. Oh, we support our library for sure, bud. Every once in a while, they host a library event where you get to go there and drink beer, and the proceeds go to the library. It's pretty great. But yeah, I'm just trying to avoid like. Basically, all I'm trying to do is like at least call a local bookstore and be like, hey, do you have Dungeon Crawler Carl? And if they can get it, I'll buy from them instead of Amazon. Like, I'm like trying to make it so that just like Amazon, Walmart, Target aren't like just my like go-to. Like, let's just make an effort to buy from somewhere smaller and more local. And if it isn't convenient, whatever. But I'm just trying to make it not my reflex. During the beer thing, it is. But it's fun. I don't really like audiobooks, though, for my first read. Like, I miss stuff. The Milky Way looks sweet. Yeah, man. They did a good job with the skybox rework. I'm trying to hit some of this stuff. Light in a 2-story. DCC is really an exception. Really? I mean, an audiobook would be cool. I see that like blue awning, but I don't think it's a light. I don't know. I listen to so many podcasts, man. I like barely. You know what? Actually, I might have a really long drive coming up. I think I'm going to try to drive to Bloomfield instead of fly. Maybe I should get an audiobook specifically for that drive. I mean, that's how most audiobooks are for me, Miz. Like, the Game of Thrones audiobooks are phenomenal. The Dark Tower audiobooks are phenomenal. Like, you know, unless the author is reading the book, it's usually pretty damn good. Oh, boy. I don't really love coming in here at night. All right. Boy. We have not signed up for Dolly Parton's library. Everyone tells me to, and I'm just like, we have so many books, dude. Like, we have too many books. I was actually gonna say the other day, I was like to LadyZed, I'm like, we really need to go through and just like donate a bunch of the baby or at least pack them up. Some of the like baby books, because she's got some books that she's way too old for. We did Dolly Parton. It does become way too many books. I mean, we have way too many books and we're not even getting any for free because we buy them all from for 50 cents. We go to like Ollie's or, you know, Once Upon a Child or Salvation Army. Like, we're not buying these books full price. We're spending pennies for them. Wish I could see if there's anything up there. Doesn't really seem like there's much here. Yeah, I said either pack them up or donate them, Naki. I didn't bring a light or else I'd be using it. Well, I have this, but I don't have a battery. Are the stairs? Here they are. I just want to climb up and see if we can spot anything. Sun should be rising. I think it's starting to get a little brighter. Got to get first edition Stephen King. I like the idea of being a collector, but I really resist it. Like, I'm already like, the more I get into movies, the more I'm like becoming tempted to start like a Blu-ray collection. But like, dude, it's just so expensive. And like, I was like, man, the Florida Project was good. Anora was great. Tangerine was pretty good. I'm like, I should buy all the Sean Baker movies. I'm like, I should just buy all of them. But it's like, when am I gonna watch these movies again? Like, I like watching new stuff. I try not to rewatch unless it's like absolutely amazing. Like, when am I gonna rewatch Florida Project? I actually probably will rewatch Florida Project someday, but like Tangerine, nah, I'm not going to. Let's have a hunting scope. I don't know if hunting scopes spawn on these. I can't tell. I need the sun to come up. I think I'm just gonna kind of chill here. It looks like the sky's starting to get a little bit brighter. I'm gonna chill here until it gets bright enough that I can decide where I want to go, because kind of looks like there might be something over there. I was wrong. Blu-ray, that's like saying you're a vinyl collector. I mean, Blu-ray and 4K are like the most up-to-date versions of it. I gave up collecting everything after having to buy them on 3 or 4 different medias as I got older. Well, I mean, dude, that's why like Sean Fennessy, who's like the movie podcaster I listen to and is a huge physical media advocate, he has these Blu-ray players. They're Blu-ray players that are non-regional, so we can play any DVD, any Blu-ray on them. And it was like a good deal, and they don't make them anymore. So he bought like 6 of them. So he's like not only he's a little unwell, like it's like a sickness for him. But not only is he collecting every Blu-ray and every DVD he can get his hands on, but he's like stocking up on the media player, because like, what if they don't make Blu-ray players in like 40 years? He's like unwell, but like, fuck him. He's got a hobby. I got a Blu-ray player just so I can watch Lord of the Rings extended whenever I want. My Blu-ray player is my PlayStation 3. Or PlayStation 4. That's the only thing it's used for. We have bookshelves everywhere. It's nice if you lose power in a winter or storm. I really like collecting books. Collecting books, though, is a huge waste of space for me, because I very rarely anymore read a book more than once. But I just like having it. I like owning it. I like having it on the shelf. It's like decorative. But man, does it suck when you're moving. LadyZed and I, we had to pack up a lot. We both have a lot of books. And like, I've read most of them, but like probably just shy of like 60%. Like, I couldn't even say I've read like 90% of them. Most of them I get at like a book sale, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll read this someday. And then it's like, will I read the Jason Bourne trilogy? I love the movies, but I haven't gotten around to reading the books. The sun's coming up. It's coming up quick. Do you ever kill animals and cook up the steaks? I only see you eating canned food. This map doesn't seem like it's really a requirement, Big Nabs. I hunt all the time when it's required on a map. Like Autumn Cherno, or even sometimes Vanilla Cherno, or like Namalsk. But I'm playing on a map right now that just like, it seems that there's an abundance of food. Like, I'm literally holding on to spare cans of food. Might as well eat this jam. Yeah, see, it's getting brighter. Give it like another minute and we'll be able to figure out where we want to go. I'm also just like looking for a dude running through this open field. Yeah, there's definitely something over there. When I worked for a moving company, we'd always dread the bookworm houses. Looks like a gas station. Make sure no guns on the rooftops of this building. I truly think that all maps, not just Namalsk and certain other maps, I think that like sniper vantage points should have rifles potential. Like cranes and skyscraper rooftops and, you know, construction sites and those industrial, like anywhere that like a sniper might go to get a vantage point, it should have a percentage chance of spawning a gun. Moving the stuff down here. Whoa, it just... Somebody like just turned the light switch on. I'm gonna take away your gamma. Where is the crane? I just want to check the crane. Because I can scope it out from down low. Let there be light, yeah. Nothing up there. That's why we need to be able to poop in DayZ. Poop on the rooftops to keep snipers away. I think we should be able to tie people's shoes together. That's what I want to do with a holdup. I want to like handcuff someone and tie their shoelaces together when they aren't looking. And then watch them through the scope of my rifle as they try to run away and they trip and fall. So Rico, I'm really unsure if I like this map. The POIs are cool. We just had a firefight in like a civilian town. That was pretty cool. But everything is so spread out, dude. And I just think it's needlessly spread out. I really don't think the size of this map actually enhances anything. So far, I kind of think that this map could be the size of Cherno. Why not wear shorts? I feel like this map could be the size of Cherno and just get rid of the empty space and it would be like 10 times better. But I like the temperature changes. I like the POIs. I like the vibe. Yeah, I just don't know if like having to run for half an hour to get anywhere interesting really adds anything. Nothing was better than stripping that AFK dude and watching him jump off a cliff. Oh my God. That, and then also the time that we found a guy AFK in the Starry Sobor bathroom in the medical building. And I just tied him. Here we go. More construction. I just tied him up, stripped him naked, took what I needed and then left, and then watched him roam around like looking so confused. And then his buddy showed up and we ended up killing both of them after they spotted me and attacked. Maybe leaving room for future POIs? Maybe. I mean, that would be cool. I don't really think so, though. I think this map is meant to be done besides the loot economy. It was nighttime, Rico, to be fair, but it was hilarious. I couldn't believe it. All right. I hope that this area is going to have some stuff. And at the very least, hopefully we find a town name. Maybe there will actually be... Oh, heli crash. Oh, boy. Maybe there will actually be zombies here, and we'll get a map off of them. That's another thing. It's like there feels like there's no zombies because they're also spread out. Remember that time you tied up TRMZ when he was AFK, so he shot you in the dick? Yeah, he's done worse to me. Need to up the zombie count. Well, I don't think they can because the map is so big. Like, Hashima has a smaller map so they can up the zombie count. Let's hope no one could spot this at night. I actually can be the first person here. But like, this is cool. Like, I like these tree lines. They feel unique. Again, like, the buildings suck for looting, but they're pretty cool for firefights. All the stairs and windows and all that. I don't see any dead zombies. We see one alive one, though, so somebody could have easily snuck in and out without killing any Zeds. Just going for it. Where the hell am I gonna find a scope, man? If I had room, because I'm really CQB light. Dude, if we had shot that guy through the door with the SV98, that could have done something. I don't know where to look for hunting gear here. There are deer stands, but I don't really know where to look. Honestly, my best bet is probably going to be military for an ACOG. Do individuals just one massive dynamic? Do individuals just one mass? Sorry, what's the question? The map just needs a horde? Well, one horde on such a massive map, I don't think would make much of a difference, to be honest. All right, well, shit, what do I do? What do I keep? What do I get rid of? I think I got to get rid of the carbine. Like the, I think I have to triple carry. But no, I love the idea of hordes in general. I think that they would be really cool. A really cool part of DayZ. Roaming hordes, all the better, but even just like a horde that like dynamically spawns the same way that, okay, so I think I have to get rid of the Makara. Even the same way that dynamically spawns the same way that like a toxic zone spawns. I think that would be pretty neat. Oh, LadyZed photo. I don't think a horde fits DayZ. You don't? 2 photos already of LadyZed. Playing with rubber bands and sorting carrots. I should really put some distance between me and that heli.
Yelpc_14 just resubbed for 15 months.
They've been adamant that it's not a zombie game. Well, couldn't a horde still kind of form in like a 28 days later scenario? I guess you're right. It'd be a fun mechanic though. Like just wandering through the woods and all of a sudden you bump into 30 zombies and you got nowhere to hide. Yeltsi, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Like the same way that you bump into a bear and you're like, well, I hope I have enough ammo. You know, like the same way that you do that, but a massive group of zombies. Yeah, I think it would be cool to have it in the middle of the woods too. But I think it makes the most sense in like a town. Like randomly, Zelenogorsk has 4 times the zombies it normally does. And either you avoid it or you just gotta go in shooting if you want to loot it. Let's eat some of this food. Isn't there a mod for that already? I mean, it doesn't get used if there is. Yeah, let's see. Thank you for the 15, dude. I truly don't remember the tunnel scene from 28 Days Later. It's been like years since I saw that movie. I will be rewatching it before the upcoming, you know, years later. I'm gonna puke. What am I doing? I feel like it would just tank performance. I mean, that would be the balance. But if there was only one dynamically spawning horde, It might not mess balance up too much. The Walking Dead servers have hordes that are slow moving. Do they actually move across the map? Or do they dynamically spawn in one place and then they disappear and then they dynamically spawn in another place? Has anyone else noticed the interior changes to cars? I have not, no. I actually might need real sunglasses. Hopefully you can find it. The movie is in rights streaming hell. It is. But I think they're trying to get it out of streaming rights hell because of the upcoming movie. I mean, I'll download that if I have to. Like, I am going to watch that movie before the new one. I believe it's just one place. So yeah, it probably wouldn't be too taxing on a server. See, food is just so abundant. Where can you watch it, Polly Paul? You're gonna watch days and weeks before the new one? Absolutely, yeah. I like Weeks. A lot of people shit on Weeks. I still think it's very good. I believe that Happy upped the amount of maps that spawn on dead zombies, so hopefully now that we're in an area where zombies are spawning, we can get our hands on a map. Sharpening stone, very nice. That's a huge help. Part of me wishes I could just camped with the CR or whatever. If I had a scope, it would have been more feasible. You can rent it for $3.99 on YouTube right now. Nice. When's the new movie coming out? I know it's this year. I think checking all these rooftops kind of puts me at risk. It makes me a lot easier for people to spot me who are just running into town. I got it on Sony Pictures Core. It's Sony's streaming service. I did not know that Sony had a streaming service. I actually thought that they were going out of their way to not have a streaming service and renting their movies to various other streaming services. It was like the one thing Sony Pictures was doing well instead of making everybody have another streaming service. Was that a cleaning kit on the shed roof? No, it looks like it. That actually happened recently, Cabela's, where someone else mistook it. It's always there. It's like a brick or something. Why does every zombie have a wrench? I think vehicles are meant to be more prevalent. Maybe they're for fixing up vehicles. Would you have stayed and died with your wife or just ran off in 28 days later? Oh my god, I truly don't know. I really don't. 28 days zombies are fucking scary, dude. And it is very much like you either run or you're dead. Like you have to make the decision in an instant. Also, wait, didn't he see her get bit? Because she's like immune, right? Like that's the only reason she lived. Like, it's not like he just, like, left her and she was, like, fine. Like, didn't he see her get bit? If she got bit, I think I'd leave her. We're dying together. I can't outrun that shit. I think I might be able to. I think everyone would have run. I do feel like telling your kids you thought she was killed instead of giving them a definite story was unnecessary. I don't know, dude. I think you save your kid from that. That's tough. I don't know if you can lie to your kid. Like, I wouldn't want to lie to my kid, but I also wouldn't want to give him false hope, you know? Uh, 637, thank you for the follow. And like, honestly, organic, like, it's totally different with runners than walkers. Like, Walking Dead zombies, like, it's a little easier to at least try. There's a little more margin for error. Like, if you see your wife almost being overrun by walkers, you can kind of run over there. You can kind of try to grab her and pull her out. Like, check for a scratch and a bite after the fact. But like, when a runner in 28 days has its eyes on you, you either run immediately or you die. Like, there's no margin for error. There's no time to think. It is like a split-second decision. That's why that zombie universe is so goddamn terrifying. You either run or you die, and he just ran, you know? And like you said, if she's already bit, there's no point. Shit, man. Like, not that it's the same scenario, but when your adrenaline's pumping, like, you don't even think. Sometimes you're moving before you even think about it. Like, so this one time we were sitting at a bar on the front porch on King Street. And this girl was sitting there on her iPhone. And this guy walks up behind her and just, before you could even blink, grabs her iPhone out of her hand and starts booking it. And I am not a tough guy. In fact, I'm a fucking pussy. But I literally did not even realize it, and I was booking it after the guy. Like, I swear to God, I saw him reach for the phone, and then the next thing I knew, I was half a block down the street chasing after the guy. And I fucking, like literally, I'm like, it was like almost like that scene in Memento, where he's like, what's going on? Oh, I'm in a chase. I'm chasing that guy. And then he gets shot at. He's like, oh wait, that guy's chasing me. Like I seriously had to be like, holy shit, I'm chasing this guy. What the fuck am I doing? He could be leading me to his buddies. Like, I could get robbed. I've got my wallet on me. Like, I seriously had to, in hindsight, figure out what I was doing. And you know, probably luckily I tripped and ate shit. And the guy got away. She didn't die though. No, but my point is that I was running before I even realized I was running. My body reacted before my brain knew what was happening. So like, for all you know, that's how you'd react. You'd be running away from your fucking poor wife before you could even regret the decision, you know? Local superhero. I'm not gonna lie, I felt like a superhero that day. I like went back to the bar, I was bleeding. I like wrapped a paper towel around my wrist because I had fallen and like scuffed my wrist and my elbow and shit. People were buying me drinks. I didn't even do anything successfully, but I felt like a superhero. Any thoughts on the upcoming I Am Legend sequel? I don't know. I didn't really love the original. Although I watched it a lot. Maybe I did love the original. I just like the book better. That's how your fight or flight system works. Yeah, and that was kind of a combination of both. Technically, I was fighting, but I was also running. At least he didn't break anything. Yeah. I mean, honestly, dude, it was like the fastest I've ever run. That's why I got into running. That's not even a joke. My leg, like I remember running and like my legs just started like flailing out beneath me because like I just couldn't keep up with how fast I was trying to run. And then I hit like an alley where it like dipped down into the street, like a parking curb. And I like ate it. Like, I think I just like hit the curb wrong and just absolutely wiped out. Fuck, that's another carbine. Might have ammo in it. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like, luckily I did fall because he was leading me to like not the best neighborhood. And like, who knows? He could have had a meeting spot with like 5 buddies that would have kicked the shit out of me. I wasn't in good shape. I was gonna be out of breath. I'd die to protect my son. Don't ask me about my wife. Yeah, I think for baby Zed, I think I would just grab her and hold her and let them eat us both, you know? Ooh, there's a lot of NBC zombies here. I don't think I'm gonna bother gathering NBC gear. At least not until Happy does his quest. I don't want to stay up here for very long, but... Can I spot any guns on rooftops? I almost think I see something on that thing. Just trying to keep my movements erratic. Any thoughts on the upcoming? Oh yeah, I already read that. I love the book I Am Legend, and the movie just like didn't do anything that the book was trying to do. It completely ignored the title of the book. It didn't do the whole I Am Legend, I Am Dracula thing. So that was a bit of a disappointment. But I remember really liking the world of the I Am Legend movie. I thought it was like really cool, just like hunting in New York and all that. Yeah, the movie pretty much used the name and the monsters. I'll probably check it out though. Excuse me. I was kind of... It was hard to focus because I was so worried about hearing a shot ring out, but I didn't see any rifles on any rooftops. Doesn't mean we won't find some... I think it's called Omega Man Black Oxide, and I like that one a lot better. It's called Omega Man, right? But yeah, I didn't see any rooftop guns, so I can save my energy, but... inside the buildings, I mean, that's where we found the carbine originally. It's nice that we're finding some gear, but I am at a bit of a loss as to where I should go to find a scope. I guess just military for ACOG scopes. Beater ammo. I've never read the book, but I low-key love the first movie, even if I don't like Will Smith. Well, back then, it was easier to like Will Smith. But, I recommend the book. It's not too long, and it's really, really interesting. Just leaving that. Hydration is more of a concern. Ooh, a battery. Hydration is more of a concern than anything. What do I need to put the battery in? I guess the walkie for now. But hopefully we find a rangefinder. Say what now, Dookie? That one was closer to the book. I actually had a really good Vincent Price movie. I don't think I've seen Last Man on Earth. Look at our dude. The glasses just make me look like a turtle. You have a scope for your carbine? No, I don't. This would work. I can put it on. Oh yeah, I guess, hold on. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. But it's not a scope, it's just a red dot. I like it to be in the correct order. Man, we need a sewing kit. We are beat the fuck up. I think I'm gonna keep the mount off of that and keep the scope on the SV98. I'm kind of trying to use the carbine as like my CQB and the SV98 if I spot somebody at decent range. It's just barely better than iron sights. I'm building my first base. I'm new to DayZ. Joe, I hope you have fun, man. I haven't, dude, someday I'll build my first base. Never done it. Need a mod where you can duct tape binoculars to a gun, but the binoculars fall off from the recoil of every shot, and it's wildly inaccurate. The only time I ever built a base was making a guide to teach people how to build bases. What are you using the SSG for? Well, my less powerful range. But that's a good CQB right there. I don't know, man. I think I gotta get rid of this carbine. Did I hear a silence shot? I did not. Well, yeah, and the thing about base building more than just like people watching the stream is that I don't really feel... I like to jump around. I don't like to play the same server every day. And I would feel obligated to play that server. Like, maybe I could commit to it for a week. But I would feel like I have to play that server every day to check on my base and make sure it doesn't get raided. Crow, what's up? Hope your wife and daughter and yourself are in good health and happier than pigs in mud. We are currently in fantastic health. I don't know how long it'll last, probably not very, but we are currently feeling great. I'm gonna patch this up once. Vault Hunters 420. PlayZ. All right, I do feel pretty good about having a Magnum as CQB. But yeah, we are all currently healthy, which is like a miracle. And dude, LadyZed's just so fun. We are. I know that the 3-nager and the terrible 2s are coming, but she is just so fun right now, man. She's so silly. Like, I don't know when she got so funny and silly. And like, sometimes her silliness can be frustrating. Like, she takes her shoes off basically every time we get in the car. And like, she thinks it's funny, but like, it's kind of annoying. Especially when you're doing like errands and you're stopping at like 6 different places and you have to put her shoes back on every single time. Sometimes socks as well. But you like literally like, you park the car. That's not that far. I mean, relatively speaking to this map, if I had a scope, I'd go for it. But like, you like park the car. That's probably the heli crash. So tempted. But like, if I get caught out in the open, I got no armor, but I have a really powerful sniper rifle. Fuck it, I'm trying it. But yeah, you'll just like kind of hear her giggle when you park the car, and you like look in the mirror and you just see her like smiling, and it's because she's like, she thinks it's funny. She's like, I took my shoes off and daddy's gonna have to put my shoes back on. You're like, you little butt. I think the zombie's aggroed on me. This is a map where it'd be pretty wild, but like climbing up there would be an insane move, but it would almost be like a smart move. Like, you might be able to spot the guy before they spot you up there and take him out. Crocs. A little kid that got dropped off at the same time at her daycare was rocking Crocs today. Just so open, man. If I spot them and I fire my shot and I miss, I got like very little cover even in these trees. No to Crocs, they are the devil's work. I've resisted Crocs on my own. But I gotta say, name brand Crocs seem unlikely. Those shits are expensive, dude. All right, there's the heli. Whoever shot had something semi-auto. I kind of think it might have been an SK. Yeah, all my buddies when we went on this like guys trip, all were rocking their Crocs, and I was like I have like really nice flip-flops that are essentially Crocs, but they're just not, and I like that. I don't think whoever shot would be at the heli right now. It would probably be in the nearby shit shacks. From here, I might head dead zombie, but it's the zombie I killed. See, if they're doing what I was doing and they're like going through all these houses, like I might spot them on a rooftop. But there's so many walls, like all these buildings have like courtyards that kind of, it's nice when you're fresh. You have like a lot of obstacles to lose enemies with. I don't know, if I don't see anybody, I might start heading towards the center of the map, because I feel like while I was traveling through the center, I was spotting more hunting gear. And by hunting gear, I mean hunting stands. Zombie over there. Yeah, I don't know. I need a map, man. You should go south? Nah, dude, that's all the freshy areas. Once you get a scope and like a plate, like, I mean, I guess like you could definitely roam around and not see anybody for years and years and years and years, but like just like traveling from house to house and peeking out windows looking for people running by is so the move. I think the shots were further off. It's hard to tell range. I think they would have been around there. Yeah, I already looted all that to my right. Yeah, I already looted the heli. I went back because I heard shots that to me sounded like they were probably at the heli. I mean, that's the POI. You know, that's what you check when you hear something. But I didn't see anything, so... Mark, how you doing, dude? Yep, we killed everyone on the map. Yep, every single one. Now, we survived an attack by somebody definitely more geared than us, but hard to determine what he shot at us with. We looted a heli crash, found an SV98, no scope though. Just a red dot. So we're like, kinda dangerous? But I'm really worried about being caught out in the open. Low on ammo, no range optic, you know. I'm kind of hoping to head a little bit away from the coast. Within eyesight of the coast would be nice, because then I can see if there's like a mill base to loot. But up into the hills, man, I was finding a lot of deer stands. Ish managed to not die, which is better than the usual, right? Hey, the last death was probably a hacker, all right? Which does suck because, honestly, official has been a lot of fun. Any vehicles? There are supposed to be a lot of vehicles on this server, and there are helicopters for sure. I haven't seen any. Or, no, that's not true. I saw 2 fly by the other day. But I need to find a map. I haven't really hit any big militaries yet because I'm just aimlessly wandering, looting mud huts. Because that's kind of 99% of what there is. Zombie. I won't play official because of the cheater problem. I actually play a lot of official. Whoa, Greg! Come on, give me a map. Give me a map. Give me a map. Damn it. Greg out of nowhere with the gifted memberships. Thank you, gifted memberships to Fire Knight, Bruce Abbott, Doug Dimmadome, Aaron Stenning, and Astronova. All 5 of y'all. You guys all have our boy Greg to thank. Thank you, Greg. No, yesterday was Daddy-Daughter Day, James, and it was a lovely Daddy-Daughter Day, I must say. Pullover hoodie's too hot. What was I saying? Oh yeah, official. I've been playing a lot of official, actually. Like, I've been playing a decent amount of official Sakhal and a little bit of official Cherno here and there. And I haven't experienced too many hackers. Like, I can think of 2, but that's probably in the span of playing official, like, I don't know, 10, 12 times. It's only a problem when you get good gear on official. Yeah, I had okay gear. I think more than anything, I bumped into a guy. Like, I finally found a guy and I was hunting him, and then all of a sudden we just dropped dead, no audio. So I kind of think that he was like bored and looking for people to shoot, and then finally found one. Working out of town throughout the week, I'm in need of my own Daddy-Daughter Day. Yeah, man, I'm doing 3 work trips soon, and I'm really nervous about how much I'm gonna miss baby Zed. What'd you do on Daddy Daughter Day? We moved the car and started our errands early because the lovely Corvette man reminded us that it was street cleaning day. He actually did. I totally forgot. And then I heard... And then it finally started. So I was like, oh shit, street cleaning. So like I packed her up and we got the hell out of there as quick as we could so I didn't get a fine. We got the car washed. We ran some errands, hit the grocery store, got deli meat. And then we went to this awesome playground and she had an absolute blast. She did not want to leave, dude. Yeah, just try refreshing, Jacob, although you can't hear me say that. But yeah, she did not want to leave. Took her home, lunch, nap. I watched some of a movie, woke her up, drove out to Mannheim to meet up with LadyZed. I went on a little hike and encountered some interesting people at the playground. Okay, so we do need water. First-person official is usually not too bad for hackers. They usually hang out on third person. And I do usually play first person, yeah. I know it's tough, man, because like some mornings when you get on as early as I do, there's just not a lot of options. And official is sometimes your only option. Maximus, how you doing? Badger, what's up, man, by the way? Didn't say hi to you. How long was the delivery meat left unattended? No, I took it home. I took it home, Black Oxide. I didn't describe the errands in detail. It was grocery store, deli meat, back home, empty the car, to the car wash the car, to the playground, home for lunch. So I dropped the deli meat off. A lot of zombies there. I'm killing them, man. We need a map, dude. We really need a map. Oh, I thought that might be drivable. Welcome back, Jacob. I hope you can hear me.
War_Rambo just resubbed for 34 months.
Rambo, thank you for the 34. And Greg, I thank you again for the memberships. Hey now, Indy. Hey now. Oh wait, I forgot. Maximus is CC3 on Twitch, right? Deadpool or Daredevil? Daredevil by a mile, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Frickin' like sweaty Reddit nerds are obsessed with Deadpool, and he's like only okay. Like he's not that fun of a character. His shtick is so like old. It works a little bit. I enjoyed Deadpool and Wolverine, but like he does one thing, and I just like I get so tired of it. Although I will say the pilot of the new show of Daredevil I did not enjoy. I'm going to watch episode 2 soon, and I hear it gets better, but I did not love episode 1. Nice. There are a few hunting Z's here. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm not seeing any deer stands though. Deadpool would beat Deathstroke?
The
well, yeah.
__Indy has gifted a sub to Maximus _3097.
No shit. Deathstroke can't heal. No shit, Deadpool would win. Comics are good, movies aren't. The Deadpool movies are pretty good. I haven't really read any of the comics. I think I'll patch up. I don't think the SSG will jam, but I should probably patch up the mag just to make sure it doesn't ruin when I'm like loading the damn thing. Thank you for gifting him a sub there, bud. Thank you so much. I have Deathstroke #1. Nice. I'm kind of torn. Part of me wants to see like the Robert Pattinson Batman go up against like something wild like Clayface or like Mr. Freeze. But on the other hand, I think it would probably be pretty cool if he just went up against Deathstroke. We got teased a Deathstroke in the original DC universe. Maybe it'd be cool to finally get one. Last comics I read were Spawn. Can't remember the last comic. I mean, I've read The Walking Dead and Invincible several times through. The last comic I read was probably a Spider-Man comic. Didn't they buff the SV98? They did, which is why I need to get ammo. Oh, and this thing's damaged. I should have patched this up. How did I not realize this thing was damaged? I need to get ammo and a scope for it. With how much you enjoy comics, I'm surprised you didn't try Marvel Rivals. Well, I don't think I'm not an Overwatch guy. I don't like Apex Legends or Overwatch, those fast-paced, sliding around on your knees kind of shooters. Like I like a slower, more tactical shooter. So I never even tried it, to be honest, but the idea of like new Marvel characters that you can play with different power sets and all that does sound quite fun. Mr. Freeze was already in Batman and Robin in '97? Yeah. But they've done the Joker like 85 times. And they already set up Barry Keoghan as the Joker for Robert Pattinson. I'd rather see something different, you know? Get a group of viewers, maybe we can play against each other. I barely have enough time to play DayZ as much as I want. Or Kingdom Come, you know? I don't know, I'm not interested in that style of shooter. If you can't read this, YouTube isn't working. I can read it. I did miss your first message though, Nomadic. I apologize for that. Amish fan, how you doing? We have not died yet today, but I can feel it coming if we don't get some body armor soon. I'm running up into the hills. These shit shacks suck. Going up in the hills. Hopefully we find some hunting stands up there. If you can read this, congrats, you are able to read. Woohoo! He's the dude from Saltburn, right? Yo, Saltburn was amazing. I don't even want to hear it. It was weird as shit, but it was so good. Okay, those buildings can have actual loot. I loved Saltburn. In my day, Batman was Adam West. Hey, I enjoy the Adam West Batman. I'm a human being of flesh and blood. I mean, how could I not? Unsubbing. Dude, come on. It was weird as hell, but it was good. I mean, I liked it. Oh, I just remembered one thing from that movie. It definitely made me want to gag. It was weird and gross, but I was enthralled the entire time. Like, I had to know what was happening. It was like watching a train wreck. Like, you just couldn't look away. You didn't think it was very original? Yeah, I see. I feel like it was just like all about the performances. Like I just was like so into, like Barry Keoghan was just so weird. And the family was just like so out of touch and like, I don't know. It did a good job of like, I was rooting for Barry until I wasn't. The tub scene was wild. And the grave scene was like, what the fuck? But the tub scene was the one. That was the one that you were just like, I want to die right now. Okay, here we go. This could be something. Police. Medical. The grave was worse for you. See, the grave is what I remember about the movie, and it makes me chuckle. And then I thought about the tub scene, and that's why I like kind of changed my tune a little bit. I was like, oh wait, yeah, that is gross. The tub scene kind of makes my stomach churn a little bit. How's the water situation on this map? It's fine. There's plenty of wells. And there is more loot spawning. You know, we've got some decent stuff, but it still just feels like 90% of the time I'm just looting the same stuff, you know. But look at this. We found something military, something interesting. I think I gotta sneak in. I want to overwatch a little bit and just see if I spot a dead zombie or movement. But I want to sneak in and go right to the PD, get some armor. Oh god, there's like a factory tower building. Heli crash. People who are already here might not even hear that, but if anybody is not here, it might turn them around. Thought you said you weren't an Overwatch guy. That's the irony of the name of the game, is that I am an Overwatch guy, but I'm not an Overwatch guy. Damn it. Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, I got real excited. I thought that was a player. Like hiding behind that door. Have you ever played Hunter Wayward? No, I never even heard of that. Guard shack. I'm a dude playing an Overwatch guy pretending to be an Overwatch dude. Yeah, wait, what? Ooh. That's a heli. That's a heli item. It's more storage. I'm gonna take it. I can't wear this white t-shirt forever. Might get me a little warm, but... Dude, you got a tattoo? I mean, I got a couple tattoos, dude. Bunch of dropped gear. Or were you quoting Dude, Where's My Car? Can you wear the jacket without the shirt underneath? Yeah, I could. But it gives me more storage the more clothes that I wear. Hi, Jay. I'm not climbing up for that. I do want to loot this whole area more thoroughly, but we gotta hit the PD. This is a cool area, though. I like the density. I like the ability to kind of sneak around a little bit. It's like super likely that somebody's here, and even though I overwatched, I wouldn't have spotted them yet. That's a flag. I wonder if that grocery store is spawning in hunting loot. I think if we're thorough here, we're gonna find some good stuff. Is it chicken or beef flavored ramen? It is pork. So there's definitely medical and police loot here. I never got why the hunting shop spawns flags. Is that a thing IRL? I don't know, man. It's so weird. It used to be such a good place to find real gear. And now it feels like it's like 1 in a million that you find anything valuable in those buildings. Anyone even ever eaten shrimp ramen? Can't say that I have. It's going good, Yolingo. We got attacked suddenly by somebody more geared than us, and we were able to defend ourselves. We didn't get the kill, but we scared him off. We looked for him. We couldn't find him. And then it's been pretty quiet. We've got some decent gear, but like we need like a sewing kit. We need like a scope. We need, you know, we have needs still. And I feel like we're finally getting into the map where it's like kind of cool. Would you look at that? We are finding worthwhile gear. I think I'm gonna ditch that and just wear something lighter. That's the thing with magazine-fed rifles. You're just like constantly in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Motherfucker set a call for 9:30 PDT. Fuck them. Did they not show? I'm gonna try the parka because maybe it doesn't block my view when I'm laying down. Nice. I was gonna say, I saw that stab vest zombie. I'm going brown. It's a very brown map. So we got even more. That was more Mosin ammo, right? Nice, dude. I feel a lot better about ditching the, Come in here, mister. Come on. Sometimes I'm worried that my mic isn't aggroing zombies anymore. Come in here. Hey, doofus. Of course. MP5 can sit. All right. We got body armor. I really hope these green guard towers don't spawn any loot. So what time did you have to get up for this call they bailed on, Esplo? And they know that you're Romanian, right? I got really excited when I saw that. I could have been an ACOG scope spawning on that MP5. Estonian, my bad, my bad. Sorry, Rizza. Honestly, billing them is not a bad idea if you're allowed to do that stuff. Oh, yeah. I love a PD that spawns buckshot and a shotgun. I think the SSG's gotta go. My girlfriend is YouTube Premium, so I don't have to listen to Kevin Hart talk to me about FanDuel every 5 minutes. God, I wish I could turn stuff like that off. I really do. I'm gonna stick with my vest, I think. I prefer a non-modded vest. Bison with a suppressor. Put that on my 1911. There we go. Egger, what's going on? All right, we got a zombie killer. We're finally getting somewhere. Like, we're finally actually finding gear. But, like, how long did it take us to get to what is essentially, like, I would guess, like, Steroy? You know, in terms of loot economy? Get teeth pulled and watch Amish? Oh, I don't know which is more painful. 11 shots. Please give me an ACOG. Please, DayZ. So for older games like Link's Awakening, if you get stuck, you can beat video games. You can beat video game might help you out. What? So for older video games like Link's Awakening, if you get stuck, are you offering to help me beat Link's Awakening? You know I've been playing Legend of Zelda my entire life, right? Nice. I was the guy you called. I am the danger. Seriously, I had a buddy once when I was in high school call me, and he's like, I'm on this level in Ocarina of Time. Can you help me out? And I'm like, I know exactly what you're stuck on. And I just, over the phone, just told him how to beat the level. Slugs don't have the spread. It's easier to miss your shots. I usually prefer buckshot. I should really do a 50-50 split right now. Tell them you have traveler's diarrhea. I am definitely missing some conversations right now. Cody Elliott, what's going on? Where did the Amish name come from? No, it was from being in the TV show Amish Mafia. I'm telling you a YouTube channel to help you. And Ocarina of Time wasn't a tough Zelda game. I mean, it wasn't easy, but no, there are much harder Zelda games. But nah, dude, Zelda games, you can't. I mean, when I was a kid, I would look them up. But as an adult, unless it's like, if you're really stuck and it feels like something stupid, like you didn't know you could interact with this object, that's the only time I phone a friend or whatever, look up a guide. Damn it, I never loaded the mag. Like every once in a while there's like, oh, I didn't know I needed to talk to this guy or whatever. But like the whole point of Zelda is figuring out the puzzles. I don't want to rob myself of that experience. I am not risking these green towers. The new Zelda game seems hard. I really want to play it. Once I beat Twilight Princess, I might replay Wind Waker, which is dumb because I've already beaten both games a lot. But then after that, I want to do the remaster or whatever of Link's Awakening. And then I think if I'm still in a Zelda mood for my like handheld gaming, I think after that, I would get Echoes of Wisdom. I played No Man's Sky. Yeah, I put it on the Steam Deck. I played it a little bit. I see the appeal, but I didn't find it. I didn't find the like crafting and the looting. Like I didn't find it very rewarding. The one that I think I'm the tower spawn plate carrier is very rarely. You're just trying to tempt me, evil vixen. Deep Rock Galactic, that seemed more my speed when it comes to like just like mining and building and that stuff. Deep Rock Galactic seemed really cool. I was into that idea. I like No Man's Sky, but it made me motion sick. First video game to ever do that. Huh, I did not have that issue. I just want to keep looting the like vicinity to the PD area. Like maybe an MP5 with an ACOG would spawn in, or just an ACOG. Pioneers are possible in this area. I only get motion sick on the ocean and the boat that isn't moving, like you're fishing. Yeah, I get a little motion sick on a boat when we're just sitting there. Yeah, I'd rather not advertise ad block. I make my living off of ad block. Preferably, you'd put up with the ads, which are pretty set to a reasonable amount, I think. Or, you know, do a paid version, but, you know, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. Just don't advertise it, please. Oh my goodness. There are only 12. Do we do cargo shorts? I think I gotta do cargo shorts. YouTube advertises ad blocker? That seems counterintuitive. Twitch Turbo, I think, is 14 bucks a month, isn't it? Just to be accurate. I can get rid of that. Let's get rid of one water. We don't need both water bottles. You can sub to me for $5 and get ad-free on Twitch. I get the ad for Pi ad blocker all the time on YouTube. Well, what the fuck, YouTube? They're literally earning money by selling ads and also like robbing me of my money because people are gonna use ad blocker. And then I don't get paid for the ads that they're getting paid for. Bastards. I mean, I guess they also don't. Once people start using, they get paid for the ad blocker ad, but then they don't get paid for ads afterwards. Kind of love just like poking my head out like a freaking groundhog. Yeah, but they can take a hit. It's worse for you. Yeah. I'm subbed for the LiveStream feet pics, not DayZ. Ah, tier 3 subscriber, I see. Thank you for the support. I went on a hike yesterday, so once I file these calluses down, I'll be sure to post new content soon. So this is just a room. Someone sleeps in this room. Just a toilet in the corner. I've never tried an ad blocker and won't. Oh, I've used ad blockers before, but, you know, I'd be lying if I said I didn't, but I stopped once I, like, you know, got to know people I enjoyed watching on YouTube and Twitch and was like, oh shit, this is their income, you know? That's why I'm glad I only have 240 subs. Does it make a financial difference if you skip ads or watch them the whole way through? Dude, skip ads all you want. I don't want you, I'd rather you not use an ad blocker, but like I'm getting paid for, I think that, yeah, I think that YouTube and the person you're watching is gonna make a little more money if you watch the whole ad. I don't have any room for that. But dude, I mean, I want you to enjoy your viewing experience. If you can skip an ad, skip an ad. Maybe we're gonna find a lot of NBC gear. Oh, dude, there's been so much food. Those mud huts, all they spawn are food. But, I mean, some of those YouTube ads get really long, too. Like, absolutely skip them. I grew up watching cable TV with more ads than content. That's how I am. Like, I have 4 minutes set an hour on Twitch. I'm like, this is extremely reasonable. Why I get all these boner pill ads? Oh, well, I cranked those up a notch. I figured we could all use them. Seriously? I vaulted over that one to get in this mess. There we go. What's up, bro? Yeah, very, very poor hospital floor plan. Thank you to whoever gifted you a sub. If you got a membership today, it was Greg Castle, probably. Unstoppable 240-second ads are the worst. They come up on long vids. Yeah, you don't have as much control over it as you'd think. Well, that's because it has an ad blocker, Slim. I don't know, they're not that big a deal. They're usually like a couple of seconds, you skip them, and it supports whatever you're watching. Seems like a fair trade to me. But anyways. He said my last name right that time. Dude, it always scares me when people are like, you said my name correctly, because I'm like, wait, how did I say it? Did I say Castle or Cassell? I think I said Castle. Oh. I say, now you're gonna be like, wait, he said it wrong that time. Dude, thank you for another 5. We got Dad's 10. Oh my. Tomicide, K-Dog, Classy Bogan, and Cletus. All 5 of y'all. You guys have Greg Castle. I'm trying to say it as weird as possible. Castle that time, which is correct. Okay, that's not what I thought I said. Thank you, Castle. And Well Reed, thank you for the 11 months. All right, we got a little more military to loot, and then I think we're out of here.
Well Reed just resubbed for 10 months. Hello.
Still no map. Still no map. Thank you, Well. Thank you for the 10 months, buddy. Ooh. 49.56. Yeah, guys, please spam some hearts. This just feels like such an easily snipeable area. How much you want to bet there's an ACOG scope in one of those green guard towers? Oh my God. She's beautiful. Double beautiful. I mean, it ain't the best scope in the world, but shit, it's a scope. Let's go, dude. All right, we are ready for a fight now. I guess more north? I don't know. I mean, maybe I should like get up on a hill and see if anybody rolled in behind me in this area. Have you ever tried Chatbot GT to create AI art? I wonder how it will work. No, I mean, for YouTube going live thumbnails, it seems like it'd be cool because I'm like reusing old thumbnails and I feel like it gets repetitive and I worry that people be like, I already saw this stream because I've seen this thumbnail. But, I'm always, especially for edited videos, I'm against it. Like, I think that you need a thumbnail that really shows what the video is going to be about. Oh, I never even checked the car if it was drivable. Should go back. I mean, it could totally happen to us, Sony, but, you know, at least we died with a scope. But yeah, you know, the AI thing, like, we used the music for our intro song a little bit. Finally stopped doing that. The AI art, like, I see some cool ones. but it's so obviously AI. Like, I would definitely not want to use it for edited content. Maybe for live stream thumbnails, because, like, again, like, I have to make a thumbnail every day. So it's kind of cool to have different ones, you know? Also support your local artists. Yeah, totally. Yeah, nothing in there. You're gonna get a way better product if you do. So what is this on? Baccarin. Cool ass town. I really liked it. I wish it didn't take 3 hours to get here. I love the red dot from the 6x. That's modded B-Rad, but yeah, I love that too. This is like the chonkiest iron sight ever. At least there's an iron sight, but it is so chonky. I like the mini red dot. I'm gonna use it on the pistol, because the shotty I don't really need to be as accurate, and the pistol I want to be accurate. I'm gonna climb this tower. Let's see if we can spot anybody running around in here. I don't think so. We've been here for a while, but maybe they rolled in after we left. You're right, 6x does have a red dot built in. Doesn't need a battery either, oddly enough. Damien is on the IPAs. You're a bad influence. What did I do? Come on, I can't be the first person to introduce him to IPAs. I've been having too much fun this week. Not that I've been drinking a lot, but I've drank like the last 3 nights. I gotta take it easy. I've just been enjoying watching movies on my own, you know? You don't get to do that all the time when you're a dad and a husband. Did I check that? I think I did. It had an IJ on it, right? I know the ACOG scope is not nearly as zoomable as like a Spectre or a hunting. But the sway with the ACOG on the SV98 is very reasonable. Wells Bells, welcome in. I don't think anybody's here. This is such a good spot, though. Like, you have a buddy, you climb up here, your buddy goes in to loot the PD and everything, and you're keeping an eye on him from... This hill is so dangerous. I was really paranoid about it the whole time I was looting. But you've got a buddy up here keeping an eye out on that hill. So, Indy, being my map expert, should I just follow the coast? Or now that I have, like, a gun, should I try to, like, roam a little more? He saw you drinking some on the late stream, you couldn't resist. Fair play, you work hard, eh? I mean, I do, but I still just am trying to cut back for health reasons. And I was doing really, really good for a while. That's what the fiber optic does on top of the OG ACOG. It amplifies the light so no battery needed. So you're saying it actually makes sense on the 6x ACOG that there's a red dot with no battery? Because I find that really odd, given that every other red dot requires a battery. Friends don't let friends drink IPAs. Bourbon only? Sorry. Mouthful. You know, I know where there's a battery. Radiator and spark plug is all we need. I almost want to try to look and get that car going, but I don't know. I think there'd be easier cars to get going. Especially the further north, like there's gotta be cars spawning in that nobody's spotting. Real ACOGs are solar. That is wild. There are some really nice IPAs though. I love a good IPA. Oh, I see like one of those, I don't know what you call them, like those towers. I'm on my second IPA right now. Having days off is the best. Cheers, dude. Kodurcha, thank you for the follow. I figure I'll like passively check some sheds, and if we find a spark plug or radiator, we might go get that car going. Still feel like cars are a death trap, but on a map so big, they're a little more worth the risk. On my second coffee, I barely drank any of my coffee. It's still mildly warm. I know I saw a radiator earlier, but I think it was a long time ago. You found a glow plug in a shed on here? I do like that the cars feel valuable. Like, they feel worth the risk. I mean, it's better than mildly cold brew winning. I finally found a thermos. It doesn't make my coffee taste like metal, but also keeps my coffee warm for like half the day. I still find myself pouring it into a regular coffee cup, microwaving it to heat it back up around noon, and then drinking that and then pouring it back into the thermos. Oh, it's a radioactive decay glow. Oh. Why do my eyes hurt? Wasn't there a radiator in that police station town you were just at? Was there? I can't remember where it was. That battery is easy to find. It's like right up the hill from the car. Hate these Takistan buildings. I'm not a fan, but I've said it to death. The graphics look amazing on this server. Well, I feel like the trees look really good because they don't have as much foliage on them, so they don't do that like unrender re-render thing when you're zooming in and out. I will say this about the map: it performs wonderfully. Like, I never feel like I'm getting frame drops or lag or anything like that. I don't know if I can call it a hike cam, but we went on a little walk. I met LadyZed halfway between her school and our house so that she could see baby Zed because she wouldn't have seen her otherwise. And there just like wasn't good hiking out there, but we went on a nice little walk. I used the carrier. Baby Zed loved it. Took her to a playground. Raider was in a shed by the supermarket where you thought you might find the hunting loot. Okay. So all we need is a spark plug then. Oh my God, yeah, dude. I wore jeans and a short sleeve t-shirt and I was hot. Like it was like shorts and short sleeve weather yesterday. It was like 72. I went on a run on Monday after the stream wrapped up. That was miserable just because I'm out of shape. And I think I'm still getting over that chest cold I had or the flu or whatever. My lungs just like could not handle it. I ran 3 miles. I didn't stop. I don't even know what my pace was. But, oh my God, it was misery that day, quick drive. Normally I can run a good like 9-minute mile and I'm enjoying myself. Like I feel good. I think I was running a 10-minute mile and I felt like my lungs were gonna burn to death or something. Maybe now I have enough stamina to jump over the walls. How fast can LadyZed run a mile? Well, it depends on if she activates the turbocharger. When she's just running silently, I don't know, like a 12-minute mile. When she lets the turbocharger activate and she's like, ah, oh my God, man, she's like the Flash. She was scaring me a little bit at the playground. She was sprinting up and down, all over, like on slopes and stuff. And this playground's really weird. It has like a nice like wheelchair accessible ramp that leads to the main part of the playground. And then there's like ladders and stuff for kids. She's not really ladder ready yet. So she takes that slope the whole way. But for some reason that slope is concrete. And I don't know if that's like an ADA thing or not, but like it's certainly dangerous. Like another toxic zone. And she did fall. She was sprinting down at one time and she tripped and hit her lip and had a bloody lip. And it's like, it just is like this one part of the slope and then all of a sudden it just turns into like the playground material that's softer. But there's a good section of it that is concrete. It pisses me off. Just got done watching Daredevil episode 3 and wow. Okay, because I was not into episode 1, Bruce. Actually, you can't turn a turbocharger off and on a supercharger, however. I apologize. For winning, the organic mechanic knows all about baby turbo and superchargers. I have made a fool of myself. Not that. So great, I was gonna hopefully find a hunting scope at that tower thing, and maybe it's not toxic. Cockmazar. Oh, Chalkmazar, my bad. Episode 1 was a slow burn, 2 was a good build, 3 was a great, and the ending was shocking. Okay, maybe I'll watch 2 and 3 tonight. Cause I was not happy with episode 1. Like genuinely, like almost wasn't even gonna bother watching episode 2. Yep, Daredevil Born Again, the Disney Plus version of Daredevil is out. 3 episodes are out. It's week to week. So like, I don't want to spoil anything that happens, but like, there were all these, so originally the Daredevil show was going to be 24 30-minute episodes, and they had like a whole plot. They were going to get rid of all the old characters. They weren't going to have any Foggy, Punisher, Karen. They weren't going to have any of them in there. I think maybe Fisk was always going to be in, but they were like, we're going to do away with the past. We're going to do new stuff. And apparently they were like shooting. And they were like, this is not working. This is terrible. We really need to bring back the old people. So they scrapped what they shot, mostly, and then they rewrote the show. And that's like expensive. Like it's expensive to send people home. Like they sent actors home who were there ready to shoot on the job. And they're like, go home, we'll reschedule and we'll shoot again. Like that's a big deal. That's not just a reshoot like Marvel usually does. But they were like, we want to do this right. We're going to rewrite. I was like, all right, good. Like they fucked up, but they knew they fucked up and they're trying to fix it. Like I was like happy about that. But all the leaks and rumors that they said they were doing away with seemed to be happening in episode 1. So like, I was just really a little concerned after that episode. Oh my God, finally. Yeah, I look forward to the Punisher. Punisher didn't really work for me in its standalone show, but I loved him in Daredevil season 2. Oh my god. It is absurdly loud. I should have patched up my backpack. I can't speak on if it's good compared to the Netflix one because I watched one episode that I didn't like, BG, but somebody on some chat, it might not have been, Bruce on Twitch said he got back from watching episode 3 and it was awesome. Thank you for the bits, Bourbon. I'm hearing a constant ringing in my ear. But thank you for the bits. Can you please accidentally make that alert free again? Never.
Thanks for subscribing, rabbit__chihuahua.
I should really be vicinity tabbing if I want to, zombie, I think. I should really be vicinity tabbing if I want to find a spark plug. We need a musical instrument emo, like your Zed playing kazoo or a recorder. Yo, that's a really good idea. Chihuahua, thank you for the prime. Guys, we got a brand new bird nerd. Thank you, Chihuahua, for the support. I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, is that a double barrel? I might need to rock the double barrel over the pump. Yeah, I'm just gonna do buckshot. I like that I don't look, well, I do look a little dangerous with the backpack and the helmet. But like, I feel like the weapon sling kind of conceals my SV98 a little bit. So like, you might glance at me and think I'm just a guy with a shotgun.
Gato Explosivo has gifted a sub to Tapeworm Chainsaw Massacre.
We already did a C word hype train. Like, what are we doing here now? Esplo, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Badly damaged. Tapeworm sub goal. No, the goal is not tapeworm related. Now, if we reach the goal with tapeworm usernames, that's just out of my control. But the goal was set without any intent of tapeworm. You hit your goal now? Did we just hit 850? Oh my lord. Well, thank you for that. It is nice to see the sub count creeping back up, but at what cost? Eating a tapeworm is a hell of a sub goal. No. I'm like running through the edge of the toxic zone, and I was gonna say, I bet you there's a well here. A gifted sub is a gifted sub. A mouth's a mouth, and a gifted sub's a gifted sub. You ain't wrong about that. I need to find a belt. I've got a knife sheath and I've got a hip holster. Belt would be great. Thank you for the hitting the sub goal, guys. I guess Esplo deserves some credit for that. Oh, I was thinking I could jump up to that one. Oh, it's just so quiet, man. Happy and Holly were both saying that when they ran all the way north, they encountered quite a few players still. And I think the one positive to a large map. Oh, I have a leather kit. I'd rather not waste it though, Dan, if I have new shoes. But I really do need to keep an eye on these shoes in case they get down to badly damaged again. The shoes I was wearing could have ran out suddenly and I wouldn't have noticed. But yeah, they said that they were encountering people, and the thing about the big maps is it has a real way of making you feel like you're on an empty server when you're not. So like, people get complacent and you
Anonymous
hear shots.
has gifted a sub to my Coochburn.
Thank you, my Coochburn. You should probably get that looked at. But Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. You should build a base, big maps for... I don't think that this server allows base building. But maybe that'll change, given the way the map seems to be designed. Because I definitely think that this would be a pretty interesting base building map. Grizzly, what's going on, man? Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday. We're having a good one, yeah. I mean... really feel like I need to get into some firefights, man. It's been a lot of running around and then getting shot before we can... do any shooting lately. I really kind of need some blood, need some sangre. That isn't my own. Not this blood either. I want like to make someone's blood. I want to make someone bleed their own blood.
Burwinning has gifted a sub to Mike Cockburns.
Burwinning, thank you for the gifted sub to Mike Cockburns. Mike Cockburns, once again, like, just like, please guys, go to the doctor. Begging you. Thank you, Burwinning. I do appreciate it. It's just thirsty for blood. I mean, I am, dude. Like, on Monday, we ran around for 7 hours and then just dropped dead. Like, I think we actually had a brain aneurysm. It was either a hacker or our character had a brain aneurysm.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to Mike Hawk isn't fittin'.
Oh, sure it doesn't. Sure it doesn't. Rizza, I guess you don't have to see a doctor, but maybe see someone who could teach you how to lie a little better. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mike Hawk isn't fittin'. Dude, where are the maps, man? I'm astonished we haven't found a map yet. I'm just killing you out in the open. Killing you, Grandpa. Are you serious? That looks so shady. That now it looks like... Now, yeah, that doesn't look good. I mean, wouldn't you write a better script though, Render? Like, wouldn't you write a script where I say something about it and then 10 minutes later I find it? Like this is like over exposition, like bad writing. Like, my writers are better than that. But tell me where I am though. Okay, so we were in, oh, we were in here. And then we're in Chakmazar. So we are like far north right now. And I guess we missed Pakta radar, but Bakarin was the PD area. This was a great town. And so that spawn military base is down this way. I think. That looks civilian. Sarkar industrial. Kanabad military base. I guess we should try to go up there.
Has gifted a sub to Mike Hawkrocks.
So maybe we should just start running north and start skipping some stuff. We were in Chakmazar and now we're at a tower. but I don't see it. Like, I see that smokestack tower, but we're probably like up here somewhere. Soured Soup, thank you for gifting the sub to Mike Hawk Rocks. Have you been to that radar? No. Should I go back? That's the thing, is like, it just seems like such a bitch to go back, to go down here. I think we're gonna keep going north. Let's check out this military, and then we'll either have a car or we can just backtrack on our own, you know? But I am gonna start cruising a little more. I'm gonna stop taking my dear sweet time, looting. I'm gonna hit this thing, but we're gonna cruise north and try to make some progress.
For Winning has gifted a sub to Mike Hawkburns.
I thought you already did. My hawk burns, my hawk burn. Oh yeah, look at that. It double burns. Does one burn cancel the other one out? Berwinning, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh boy. Oh boy. Burns versus Burns. Not hungry, but I feel like I should make a sandwich just so I don't have to go AFK later. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that just to save time. Server will be back up in a minute, and we're gonna try to like barrel our way further north and hopefully, you know, see something. Big maps, man. I think we'll at least get a vehicle going if we go up north. I'll be right back. Guys, I have terrible news. Terrible news. I had to use the end of the bread. The end, guys. One part is not an end, and the other part is an end. A heel Sammy, Ben Julio. Just throw it in the trash. Life is not worth living. That's the best part. It's good for toast. I like it for toast and grilled cheese. Don't like it for a sandwich. I dropped a crumb. Ugh. It's terrible. Disgusting. It's called the butt. Ugh. I'm eating butt. It's gross. That cut, like, right as the song was ending. That was perfect. Can you provide more details? Dave's bread, 1 slice of delicious Dave's bread, 1 slice of Dave's heel. Mayo, bacon, turkey, and it's really good turkey. It's like a honey roasted maple turkey. And then a little slice of American cheese. I usually like lettuce, but we don't have any lettuce. 1 slice of butt. Yeah, 1 slice of butt. Hey, butt's good. I mean, butt's good, but like this butt's not good. Is anyone going to remind him that a grilled cheese is a sandwich? Well, yes, but it's a panini. So Dave's butt, yeah, Dave, and Dave, if you don't know, Dave apparently started making this bread while he was in prison. So he probably had a lot of dudes eating his butt in prison, you know? The maple kind? Yeah, it's like a maple honey roasted. The butt is full of seeds. I mean, you are not digesting things properly if that's true. I saw your parents are visiting, dude. Tell them I say hi. Dave went back to prison? No way. They left already. Well, darn it. Well, if they left and they're back in Lancaster, should I tell them you say hi then?
Gato
Since I'm closer?
Exclusivo has gifted a sub to butt bread.
Why is that a username? That would be great. Please do. Okay, I will. I will tell your parents that I said hi, but then that you said hi, and that... Yeah. I never understand how you Americans use the word panini. The word is Italian, and for us, it just means any type of sandwich. For example, a hot dog is a panino or a burger. So in the my understanding of panini is it is like a hot, pressed, toasted sandwich. Like there's a thing called a panini press, and it's just like 2 flat, well, they have like lines and grooves, but like 2 grills. You make a sandwich, you like brush some olive oil on each slice of bread, and then you press it in the panini press, and it like smushes it and like toasts it. And it's fucking delicious, dude. Like, it's not quite the same as grilled cheese, but it's kind of the same as grilled cheese. It's called Dave's Killer Bread. Did he actually kill someone? I'm assuming. I just thought that was like a joke. Like, I know he was actually in jail, but I assumed it was like tax evasion or something. Also butter. Yeah, butter or olive oil. I usually brush olive oil on a panini. Liar, you're not running north? Am I not? I'm intending to run north. There's a deer stand there, so we should probably check it. Yeah, I'm running north. Nah, I haven't played Hell Let Loose. He was in jail for drug stuff and robbery. But I have to check the deer stand dungeon. I have to. So did he actually go back? I heard he went back for some reason. Hashtag free Dave. I mean, I don't really care if he's in jail as long as his bread keeps getting made, because I do love the bread. The butt's not even that bad, if I'm being honest. After munching on butt for a little bit, I gotta say, it's not that bad. Commando, hello. How are you? MIR, thank you again for thank you for the sub. And Esplo, thank you for the gifted sub to Butt Bread. But yeah, I'm not gonna loot this town. I don't really want to get caught running out in the open, but I also don't want to be tempted by this town over here. Before founding the company, he had served a total of 15 years in prison for multiple offenses, including, but not limited to, drug distribution, burglary, armed robbery, and assault. Yeah, that's not good. You know, glad he got reformed, I hope. The robbery and assault thing, I'm not super into. Have you ever had a Monte Cristo sandwich? I actually don't think I ever have. Are animals turned off on this map? I believe that they have animals, zombies, loot, players, and fun turned off on this map, yes. No, I'm being harsh. I'm actually am enjoying the loot progression today. I'm actually digging. I think it's stupid I had to run half an hour to get anywhere interesting, but like I'm actually digging the progression that we're like slowly building our guns and we're finding some cool POIs. But it definitely feels like I have to just like skip a bunch of shit now to get anywhere. I still think that a lot of the space is not really optimized and kind of wasted. But who knows what I'm running past in these areas, you know? But it has been quiet and I really need a fight today. Hopefully a win. Did you say they had fun turned off? Yeah, I did. I am joking though. I think that now that the loot is a little more balanced, the map is a lot better. North and slightly west. Let's head that way. That's Spivvy. Silly has been popping the last couple days. Silly will be fun, like, for quick action at the moment, but I'm more looking forward to Silly's updates, like more updates to Silly. If you want to fight, you're better off on Livonia. Oh, for sure. But again, like, part of what makes big maps sometimes fun, I felt it on Pripyat, I haven't really felt it on this map, is that people feel like they're isolated, but you still end up bumping into people. That's just not happening for me right now. But shit, this happened the other day on Cherno, you know? We were running around not seeing or hearing anybody. Do all the work and traveling and then die, not even know where it came from, and we still do it again. That's what literally happened to me on Monday. We ran around Cherno for 7 hours. I don't think we ever saw a single player. We heard shots, but we never saw a single player. Went to VMC, spotted a guy. He had no clue where I was. I was following him. He was not looking in my direction. And then all of a sudden we just dropped dead. No audio, no gunshot, nothing. Just like brain aneurysm. And that was unofficial, so I kind of think it was a little sus, but you never know. You can't know. Pop a shot. I might, honestly, if we see a heli. I finally killed my first duo after like 10 years. Nomadic, congratulations. How'd it go down? Pro tip, flip the heel side of the bread to the inside of your sandwich. Oh my God, now you tell me. I can't, there's mayo on the inside. Oh. I thought I would like improve the heel of the bread by making it the side with the mayo and the bacon on it. And now I can't flip it because it's got mayo on it. The sandwich is cursed. I'm very upset. What the fuck is this map? Takistan minus sand? I mean, Takistan is like a military sim map. Despite not really being a huge fan, I actually think this is better than Takistan. Wait, what? What happened to the smokestack that I was running after? I thought my backpack was ruined for a minute. It was a mirage. I become addicted to Deer Isle. I would love to play some Deer Isle. So I left Cockmaster. I thought I saw a smokestack. But all of a sudden I'm at the water. I think I must be like up here. There's probably like this smokestack in this area. This looks like a pretty big town. It's probably a cool spot. But let's head northeast towards Khanabad Military. Yeah, there's the smokestack. Cockmaster or Chokemaster? Remember it for next time. It changes the odd mouthfeel for me. It's no, that's seriously a pro tip right there. Yeah, we'll hit that on the way back because it'll take us back towards like the bridge area. But dude, I hope I'm not the only one that's heading up towards this military base. I've been really wanting to test out the new SV98. I've been really wanting to get into a fight on this map. I really just like want to have a fun firefight in DayZ. They've been few and far between for me lately. We had that Deadfall run where we got a bunch of kills, but man, DayZ's been rough. It's been tough lately. They buffed the SV98. It's a lot more powerful, especially at range now. It's like, I think it's the best sniper over long range. Besides having a shitty scope on vanilla. I mean, just not a hunting scope. Oh, I agree that it should have been a powerful sniper from the beginning. I do think it needs the hunting scope now, though. I think they gotta let that happen. The problem about giving it the hunting scope is I don't think they could just make the VAS-98 take a hunting scope. I think it would have to be all snipers, like all NATO snipers. Like, I think that's how it works. And I don't know how I feel about the DMR having a hunting scope. I think it's already super powerful. I think ACOG only for DMR is like a balancing act. Like, it's a balancing feature. Well, hey, it didn't stop you from getting a double kill, Nomadic. You still got that. Boom, bread, life tip change. My whole life is gonna be better from here on out, guys. Every time I get to the bottom of the bread, I will no longer have to just wait for it to be toast or, you know, suck it up and eat it. The thing about not looting is now I feel like I'm gonna run right past somebody and get shot in the back. That could change. They have changed the way a lot of gear is tagged and where it can go with the new backpack stuff. True, yeah, you can't put lead pipes on your shoulder anymore. Hello, water. Might as well top off. Was that a horse? Cow. BabyZed eating sandwiches yet? If not, just wait. She won't want the ends and you'll always have to eat them. Oh god, no. She like she's really bad about eating out. When we go out to dinner, man, she never wants what we order her. And we always order her something. And that's another thing too, is restaurants need to stop charging like $8 to $10 for kids' meals. We spent $8 on Kraft mac and cheese and a small serving of French fries for BabyZed last night. And she devoured the French fries. Like, I'll give her that. But like, she just didn't even touch the mac and cheese. And I'm like, it'll get better, I'm sure, Ren. Like, I'm hoping that she gets to the point where she's like, mac and cheese, yay! You know, and like eating out is fun. But yeah, right now, she just like will not touch anything but French fries. Grilled cheese, mac and cheese, chicken tenders. She ignores it all. Half the time when we're like debating what to get her from the kids menu, I'm like, chicken tenders, because at least I get to eat them if she doesn't. All right, we're at something military. We've definitely noticed that she likes her shit plain. Like, we made tacos the other day and I just grilled some beef unseasoned for her. And she ate a little bit of that in a burrito that I rolled for her. She loves dino nuggets. That's what's funny. She loves dino nuggets at home, but if we go out and get better deep fried chicken tenders, she won't touch them. She's been better, Render. She's been better, but I do worry about the processed foods thing. I'm gonna take that just in case we find like a good AK somewhere. How are these shoes looking? Still damaged. Oh, I can't wait for her buttered noodles era. You want to know why? Because it means the return of my buttered noodles era. She's doing a lot better, Jayla. Like, again, it's just when we eat out. But when we make food for her at home, she's been pretty damn good about eating. Like, breakfast when she's home is like, it's like a frenzy. She loves her oatmeal, she loves her waffles, she loves her little egg and cheese omelets that I make her. We went to Grandma's house on Sunday, lasagna. Oh my god, she lost her shit. She actually did really good with roasted veggies the other day, Nomadic. I like to cut up like carrots and Brussels sprouts, toss them in olive oil, a little bit of salt and pepper, roast them for like 25-30 minutes at 400 degrees. And she usually does the carrots, ignores the Brussels. She was devouring Brussels sprouts the other night. I was so proud of her. Oh, I should look that up, Troy. I really like making stuff ahead of time and just having it ready. Like I found this ABC, apples, bananas, and carrots muffin recipe. And it was great. It's like healthy muffins. You make a bunch of little ones, and then you freeze most of them, and you just have like healthy muffins that you can defrost for your kid whenever you need them. And I did the same with some banana-based blueberry waffles the other day. And it's great. I got a bunch frozen. I take like 3 or 4 out every week, defrost them. 15 seconds in the microwave and boom, hand her a waffle. She can walk around and eat it. It'll all end soon. At some point, they refuse to eat anything but mac and cheese and dino nuggets. I was more complaining about the fact that kids' meals are like $10 now. Like if you're at a brewery, I'm already probably buying a beer for me, a beer for my wife, 2 expensive sandwiches. I'm probably already in the hole like 50, 60 bucks. And then you're going to charge me 10 bucks for like a shitty kids meal. And it's just stupid. It's like, dude, you got to make the kids meal cheap. And then I'm willing to spend more on everything else. I'll make the wife drive home. I'll get 3 beers. But not when the kids meal is 10 bucks. So we are definitely not at the military yet. They're just trying to wring me out because clearly I have going out money. Well, I won't have it for long. Either they don't want kids or they're greedy. I think that's just the norm, man. I see $10 kids meals most of the time. Like, frankly, 8 last night was like fairly cheap. Well, they don't allow that normally, Rusty. Usually you have to have a kid to get a kid's meal. That's a fair policy. I think that's the way I'm going. Nah. $8 for a kid's meal is wild. And again, that was like on the more reasonable end. I'm going after the heli crash. If anybody's in the area, they will be too. And now I actually have a sniper so I can overwatch the damn thing. I did see like a guard shack. I wanted to check for a press vest, but... Oh. Okay, I think that's a zombie. Ooh, my heart just skipped a beat. I'd still rather not pop shots. I'm hoping that people just go to the heli crash. Let the heli crash be my bait. Is it cheaper because they give you less food? Yeah, it's usually less, and it's usually like shitty. Like a kid's menu grilled cheese is usually like 2 pieces of white bread and like a slice of Kraft American. Or like the mac and cheese last night was literally Kraft mac and cheese. Like, I just don't think that you need to earn profit off a kid's meal. I feel like the kid's meal is there to get the parents in the building, and then you make money off the parents' meals. But whatever, what do I know? I've never run a restaurant. They upcharge for kids' meals because it's harder on the back of house staff. They make fewer, so it's special. And you're already there, so it's like buying popcorn in a movie. You don't have many options. Well, that's why they can charge you. You don't have any options. You have to feed your kid. I mean, we do sometimes just not buy her a meal because we're like, she won't eat it anyways. Let's just give her our French fries. I really gotta stay in the tree line. I might need to climb that tower to spot the smoke. Might be a good idea. Do I give her the French fries? Yes, I do. LadyZed was so paranoid about added sodium and like too much sodium when she was littler that we would like scrape the salt off of the French fries before we'd give them to her. You do crazy things when you have a baby. Crap. It does feel like there are more zombies all of a sudden. That's what I do. If they want to eat, they can go get a job. Looking back the way I came. You know, this is a pretty good camping spot. The SV98 is supposed to be very powerful at range. 500 meters. .500 meters and aim a little low. Why do they keep defaulting to iron sight? I don't like that. Can I go higher up? This is high. Actually, like a little worried that my backpack could like mess me up somehow. But this is like, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess this is what the map is all about. Like actually getting like a really cool like tower sniper position. I just can't believe how perfectly this lined up. How much you want to bet I'm going to hear footsteps down below? Somebody's going to want to go check this out. They're going to do the exact same thing I'm doing. I do kind of want to sit a little further back. Yeah, no, I backed up a little bit. I gotta lean in order to see now. But like, I have more cover. Lean, you say? Amish, I'm heartbroken right now. How are you doing? In the friend zone. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're good. I hope everything's okay. But I'm pretty good. Dirty leaner F11 right now. Well, you know, not to defend leaners, but I will say this. A leaner couldn't do this. Like, that's like the one disadvantage to a leaner is they would be like walking while they tried to do this. Can you lay on the rocks on the stairs? No, I doubt it. I feel like laying down while shooting also like sends your bullet in a weird way. We did French fries. I had to pull half the bag of fries for kids, then inevitably it would sit in the bottom of the freezer for the rest of the night and get thrown out at the end of the evening. I guess the stocking thing does make sense. Kraft mac and cheese though, that sits there. Just make half of it or something. There's gonna be no one up here. I heard about it, friend zone. We heard about it this morning. Really sudden. I can't believe it. I didn't know him personally, but I'm sorry for your loss, man. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I agree, Dungeon. I think it'd be cool if I could, like, mount the gun on that railing. And, like, it would be an action that you have to perform to mount and unmount, so it puts me at a risk. But it would also, like, decrease my... It would steady my gun. They might be doing the same thing you are. I mean, I don't think there are other towers. I truly just think this map is too big. I just think it's needlessly big. And it's such a shame because it is a really cool looking map. But again, like, you never know. Like, you could feel like there's no one within a kilometer of you, and actually there's 3 guys running around. How much time do I give it? It's 12:38. I don't think I'm gonna make it till 12:45. Yeah, maybe 5 more minutes. 12:43. That's my thought, is we've been camping it long enough already that if anyone heard it, they would have gotten there by now. Unless they're doing what I'm doing. And to be fair, there could be other sniper vantage points. There could be somebody in this building right now. Oh, sewing kit. With a window on the far side, just using a different sniper spot, you know? Minus plus, thank you so much for the follow. Look, there's more military, so like we're near that military area. I also have some really unfortunate timing right now because could really use a bathroom break right now. This place feels so dead. I mean, that's how big maps feel. Which, again, I do feel like big maps feeling dead is kind of, at least sometimes, like a feature, not a bug, because it makes you... Like, if I run in to loot that, I'm probably going to start shooting the zombies. Like, if I didn't have a suppressed pistol, I'd probably still shoot the zombies, because I'm like, fuck it, no one's around. But someone probably is around, and then they might hear it, you know? People play differently when they think they're alone. My big problem with the largeness of the map is it just feels like... It just feels like it takes... Not just takes forever to get anywhere, but, like, most of it just isn't worth your time. It didn't feel that way on Pripyat. It felt like you saw a town, it was worth your time to loot. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to go for it. Definitely not opening a bag of pop chips. Drip, 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 think of waterfalls. I think you mean boom, 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 think of cannonballs. All right, we're going. I feel the same with Cherno. I felt the same with Cherno the other day, but dude, Cherno is a fraction of this size. Like, most of the time on Cherno, I'm hearing and getting plenty of action. It can happen, though. I'm not going to pretend that it can't, but it can happen. Have you ever tried Tim's jalapeno chips? I have not. No, I have pop chips right now. They're like a lighter, fluffier chip. They're really good. I don't need that. I wanted the... Where's the sewing kit? Oh, that building. This map is much bigger than Chernarus, yeah. All these doors are open. So you're telling me you put a handful of hot chips on the perfect turkey sandwich? No. I'm not against it, but I'm not always a chips on my sandwich kind of guy. Especially when I'm streaming, because it takes me so long to eat my sandwich. The chips will just get soggy. No, they're spicy queso flavored. So they're a little hot. I remember as a kid thinking I invented chips on sandwiches. Clearly I was wrong. God, I used to have so many ideas like that. We were like, how has no one thought of this? And the answer was, they did. I am gonna go left instead of right. Nah, not drivable. As a fellow PA resident, it's Utz salt and vinegar. I like kettle cooked salt and vinegar chips. Utz is great. But man, salt and vinegar chips, like, I feel like I ate a bunch of barbed wire by the time I'm done with it. Like, it genuinely hurts. No, I was actually saying earlier, Colorado, this map is smooth as butter. It's actually one thing I can compliment the map on, is it does not feel laggy, like, at all. But I think this is because it's so open, like, there's a lot of assets across the map, but there's not a lot of assets in one single area. This is my stream settings, okay. I mean, this would be a cool area to get into a fight in. Like, if somebody sniped me from afar, like, I've got all these little nooks and windows to zig and zag out of and peek from. It would be a cool area to get into a fight. I'm gonna drop a couple of things that I don't need to carry with me right now. Just so I can just double click and pick stuff up. I know he'll chase me, but at least I can kill him inside. Cooler looking SV98 doesn't seem all that bad. They nerfed the hell out of heli crashes. I believe that this server has it set so like at least one gun spawns on a heli crash. But no, SV98s are pretty good nowadays. How the hell did he get in here? Oh, there's a door there. All right, it is a cool looking SV98. I think I am gonna patch it up. Also, maybe I should use the Deagle as my suppressed gun for killing zombies. Oh, see, I'm all about barbecue chips on a sandwich. I had it once, Astro, and it's so good. But again, there's like a time limit for how quickly you have to eat your sandwich. I think I'm going to get rid of the Magnum. I was holding on to it. I was going to take that Deagle, but what's the point? I used the whole sewing kit. Okie dokie. Should probably load this thing up. You need a dry slice of bread, then the chips become then something else dry. I guess it's still gonna go soggy eventually. I keep grabbing the wrong thing. Defender vest is dope though. That was a good find. Let's patch her up. Didn't I just pick these shoes up and they were in better condition? I swear to God, I just picked them up. Oh, they're not in, oh, they're in worse shape than the ones I left behind. Whatever. I'm not risking going back. We'll look for new boots. All right. Oh, and I wanted to patch up my backpack. And we're going to keep looking for this mill base, but I am going to have to use a bathroom really quick. I just want to get further away from the heli crash. Even though I'd like to continue camping it and maybe actually see a gosh darn player. Maybe. I think it was just a graphical thing. I think that visually they looked like they were in good condition. But they were... I've seen that a few times where you, like, look at something, it looks pristine, but then when you pick it up, it's actually badly damaged. I think it might have been a bug that they actually talked about a little bit. Really rather lock him up. I don't really want to leave a trail of zombies. I guess I just gotta kill him inside. I don't really want to leave a trail of zombies showing which direction I went after the heli. Cajun or Chinese food? Cajun. Muscle Zed had us over recently and made this amazing, like, creamy Cajun chicken pasta. I meant to ask him for the recipe. I never got it from him. We got another PD. Some interesting stuff over here on the left. And we gotta be getting close to this military base. What's your favorite boil? I don't know. Where I'm from, we don't just, like, call it, like, a boil. Like, I boil pasta. Hold on, guys, I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. It's that butt bread extra fiber. It did the trick, man. Holy crap. I haven't felt this healthy from ass to mouth since I don't even know when. I'm just like, I'm clean as a whistle, dude. It was a good one, Colorado. Nothing worse than pooping at work. I mean, when you have my job a little bit. Did we hear anything? Was there a massive firefight while I was gone? I had frozen pizza, top that. I mean, hey, frozen pizza, nothing wrong with that. There's a bear outside. Dalton, I'm sorry, man, but it was something to rejoice about. Oh, I'm really too heavy to jump. I guess I should kill this zombie, though. Fuck it. I was saying you get loud when you think you're alone. Oh yeah, I forgot. Zombies on here are harder. But yeah, you get a little frisky when you think you're alone, so let's use this suppressed pistol I've been holding on to for a year. See, like, I really like this. Ooh, car. That might be drivable. The pipes are clean, man. Found a full box of 5.56 on that Zed, which is pretty dope. Oh, better condition mini sight. Wait a minute. Interesting. Don't seem to need a battery for this mini sight. I got one of them solar powered mini sights. SCP-6541, I think XQY2186 though. Have you thought about that? Mini sights are all bugged. All right, I'll take it. Nice. I wouldn't have expected to find Mosin ammo in here. I'm just gonna take regular buckshot. Apparently I cannot. I like that PDs on this map are spawning buckshot. I feel like most PDs only spawn rubber slugs. And it's like a little frustrating that you find a shotgun, but you gotta like look everywhere else for ammo. I'm not a gun guy kind of hunt. I'm assuming it's a type of scope that doesn't require or optic that doesn't require a battery. Because we were talking about it earlier. Whoop. It is kind of cool they made zombies harder on this map. I don't know if it was intentional or what was going on there, but it's kind of neat. It's a challenge. It's different, you know? Any Glockitos? No, just a ton of green slugs. All it needs is... Whoa! Okay. Okay. So somebody is clearly working on this car. Why not keep the rail? I already have one. Yeah, somebody is trying to get that car running. So, I bet you somebody's at that military base. Right? I almost want to leave the stuff there so they don't know. I can finish it. I can finish it. Don't puke, don't puke, don't puke. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, they're doing loot runs. I think we're probably up here. So just west. Hopefully we come back with like an AKM. I almost want to sabotage their efforts by like stashing the radiator or something. I'm actually going to keep this on just in case we like bump right into somebody, so I got some versatility. We got the hunting scope now. We are ready to unleash the power of the SV98. All right, come on, man. We need to spot somebody. I don't know why that ended up there. Ever ate at Shady Maple? Yeah, I ate there like a couple times in high school. It's kind of overhyped a little bit in my opinion. Like it's good. It's a buffet. If you're a stoned teenager, it's incredible, but like as like a 34-year-old adult, like a diner's just as good. Are you streaming on another platform? Yes, I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you hear me answering a question that you didn't, you know, if it seems like I'm having a conversation that you can't see, that's why. Would it be good for a stoned 29-year-old with no kids? Yes, it would. I mean, assuming you can still eat like you're 16. Like, I don't think I'd take full advantage of Shady Maple anymore. I'd have like one big plate and that was it. I mean, we would go back for like seconds and thirds back then. It's definitely overhyped. Yeah, it's like breakfast is breakfast, man. It does also make me want to like loot around for a spark plug though. But if we find a guy and we manage to kill him and he has a spark plug, we can kind of assume that, well no, because he didn't leave that car there. He didn't park the car there. He must have found the car there. I don't think you'd leave it at the PD. You'd stash it somewhere a little more hidden. Reno, what's going on? What makes Maple so shady? Usually the trees and the awning. And people sell drugs in the back parking lot, so that's pretty shady. It's funny that like Shady Maple though has like reached the level that it has. Like it's like Amish people and Shady Maple. Like that's what everyone asks about when they find out I'm from Lancaster. And like Shady Maple is just like not even a blip on my radar. It's not something that I'm ever like we should go there. I went, I tried it. It's, you know, there's closer places. I'd rather go to like Gracie's on Main. Like if I'm trying to like stuff myself to the gills for breakfast, Gracie's on Main in New Holland, it's just a buffet, Whaler. It's a breakfast buffet that is like very well known in and outside of Lancaster. And then I think they also like sell like, I don't know, like they sell like maple syrup and butter and poop in a stick. All right, here we are. Military base. The last military base I was at was pretty darn cool, and I remember thinking that I wished I could have a chance to come as a solo and just do sniping. This one feels a little more tree, which I'm not loving. And we do have some looting that we need to do. Like, I need to get in there and get my hands on like an SK or an AK. Dude, you've got to be kidding me with DayZ lately. I just cannot catch a break. Oh, I saw him. I was about to duck between the tree. Man, it's just so hard to like this game right now, man. I like haven't just not had any fucking fun fights. It's been like 3 weeks, man. It's seriously been since Cancun. Like, oh my God, it is brutal. And like, I keep trying. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong, man. That's like every death, man. Like, just out of right field. And good on him. He spotted me before I spotted him. You know, it happens. But like, fuck, dude. It's just been tough to enjoy. I did enjoy the looting, though. I gotta say, like, the progression of, like, we found a carbine, we had a repeater, we found an SSG, like, stab vest, defender vest. Like, I feel like the flow was really there for Ramen. I enjoyed that very much. I'm not doing another run. It takes too fucking long to get geared up, but... No, it doesn't take too long. I actually like that loot up, but it just, I'm not doing another run today. Ugh, all right, all right, let's try Sakhal. I think I might have a character on this server. Too many new maps. I mean, that's not affecting just like the fact that I can't get a fight to save my life that I like actually get to participate in. But we had Deadfall. We got like 4 kills on Deadfall. I shouldn't discount that, but fuck me. Like, it feels like it's like 9 of what just happened for every 1 fight where I actually get to shoot at somebody. That's my luck every time. Run for hours and then die to a bush. I actually did see that guy. When I woke up, I almost was able to duck behind that tree and actually get to shoot back. Was anything on the Amish Mafia real? Nothing that I saw. From heat and sand to snow and cold, I suppose so. I mean, I've had a lot more fun on vanilla maps than on modded lately. I don't think there's a reason for that. I've just been getting a little more luck other than Monday. At least we know that guy was legit. Also, everyone's suppressed. Am I crazy, or is like every gunshot at us suppressed recently? I know bottle suppressors aren't that hard to make. But like all you heard was the snap. At least we heard a snap. On Monday we didn't hear anything, but like, oh my God, it just feels like everybody is suppressed. Would you say Amish Mafia? It both launched and ended my acting career, yes. What did you do on that show? So the Gifted Sub Bomb is me like partying while dressed up like an Amish dude and pretending to puke. I also got to smash a limousine with a crowbar. I got to stand there while a guy walked around. That was like a scene they were filming. Like I was just like a bodyguard standing there and he was walking down the row of bodyguards. Freshie over there. You know, I got to do quite a bit. But yeah, everything was staged and fake. What is going on, dude? There's zombies everywhere running around. Cool. I'm glad they're on me. I did see a stab vest zombie running in. Arin just finally got to that mill base. Never heard any shots. Nothing. Shot from the right. Off screen. I at least got to see my killer when I woke up from uncon, but didn't get to fight back at all. Starhawk, welcome on in. Hello. Want that stab vest. Guy had probably been stalking you all day. Oh no, I don't agree with that. I think it might have been the guy with that car, but I just think he was right place, right time. I just feel like I'm always wrong place, wrong time right now. All right, so no one's in here. Where'd the stab vest zombie go? Have a good one, Perp. We're back tomorrow. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow, for sure. Where'd that stab vest zombie go? We're here? There he is. Who are they chasing, though? I updated the name. I'm not updating the thumbnail. Not bothering, but I updated the titles. All right, we got stab vests already. We got some ammo. Where am I? There's an HQ building here? This must be one of them reworked towns they were bragging about. I have not seen this area. Also, did I wake up from unconsciousness already crouched, or did I stand up? I felt like I was already standing when I woke up. This is old. I've never seen this. I'm having the best beer right now. The glass I won just arrived. What's the beer? There's a death wish amount of zombies to spawn here. I mean, the zombies were just like full sprinting at me the second I spawned in. It was kind of weird. I think there was like a freshie sprinting around, aggroing them, and then I just picked a few up. I hope Friday, Saturday, I have some map options. Like, I really don't want to do ramen again. Hopefully I can do like some Sakhal or Cherno. I might resort to Namalsk, man. You woke up on the ground and got up? Okay, I must have just done it very fluidly because it felt like I was already standing. I was like surprised at my speed of movement because I wasn't crawling. Forgive me, Father, if I have punched you in the face. I'm not in Namalsk guy, Pandora. When I get south, I enjoy Namalsk, but I don't like the freshy stuff. And it feels like that's 90% of it. Come on, let's find some warm clothes. There's the PD. We'll hit that next. It's like the village people. We got a fireman, we got a priest. We already killed a police officer. I think we hit a construction one with the orange vest when we spawned in. Rail Bender by Erie Brewing Company. I have had that before, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this town is Severomorsk. Dude, I've never been here. Are we east, west? Where are we? North? It's a good spawn. Look at the stuff we have after like 2 minutes. north, so like dead center north. You know what? We might find a vest that's in better shape, and I won't need to patch it up. Server I play on turns priests to vampires. They deal blood damage instead of health. It's fucking brutal. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty dope. I'm a newish player to DayZ. Haven't played Sakhal. What's different? Well, it's cold. There's snow. There's a volcano. They're working on a quest line that involves like there's like a cool, in my opinion, it has the best bunker in vanilla. I think the Sakhal bunker is cooler than the Livonia bunker personally. But that's mostly because I'm a solo player and you can actually do it as a solo. But yeah, I don't know, Sakhal is like very boat based. There's a lot of islands. So that's a big part of it. It's cold. It looks more apocalyptic. Like you just see the debris and the rubble everywhere. Like it just looks more lived in. Damn, somebody beat me here. Hopefully it's been a while and stuff is respawning. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like there's like a whole thing with like a dead scientist that spawns a glow plug, and then you take that glow plug to the bunker and have to activate a generator. Yeah, they changed the way that body heat and heat buffs work for Sakhal. There's hot springs. Water is a real problem because you can drink the snow, but it'll kill you unless you have the right type of tablet. To be honest, I think the best description of Sakhal is its official Namalsk. Like, it's similar survival style to Namalsk. It's a smaller... Oh, look at this. Look at these two. Look at these two, you know, quarreling lovers. It's a similar survival style to Namalsk, but it doesn't have the, like... sci-fi elements. Doesn't have like the aliens and the portal and the copywritten stuff. I think official Namalsk is like a good description. Anybody else notice that JMC put the Sakhal generator building? The one, yep. Wait, no, I didn't notice that at all. Starhawk, I noticed that he put the power plant, the geothermal plant in the map. I saw that somewhere. Also, you're talking about Deer Isle. I'm talking about Shakalaka Bukabaka. The thing that Sakhal nails is the ambiance, like the snow, the wind, the ambient noises, the trees with the snow on it that falls off when you run through. Like, I think Sakhal does an excellent job with that stuff. There was a stab vest. I already have a stab vest. I'm looking for a better condition. Which that zombie has right there. What does Sakhal do badly? It doesn't have all the guns. I don't think that the Riffy boat container quest is done yet. I have a lot of people telling me in the comments on my video about the container quest. I have a lot of them telling me that they've never found anything other than blue and yellow, so it doesn't seem like red or green spawn yet. I also don't like the way that, like, if you go to that boat and there's nothing there, you're just shit out of luck. Like, there's nowhere else to go look for it. Spawns are terrible. Spawns can be a little repetitive. Yeah, that's just a small map problem, but yeah. Oh, and the reason I made those gloves was to cut up those bodies and get some rope. I mean, vanilla has bad spawns right now because of the dynamic spawn. Is it dynamic? What's it called? It's like a vicinity spawning where for 6 minutes, everybody on the map spawns in one area. I think Sakhal does more right than wrong. Frankly, I'm like every day I'm checking for Sakhal servers to play. Group spawning, yeah, I don't know why I said vicinity. But Bakova, I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Save that until we have 6. All right. Got 30 minutes in between meetings. Well, welcome in, Kilo. We just got wrecked on ramen. That mill base looked really cool. I was just looking left instead of right, man. I mean, it happens. It just feels like it's like a lot recently, you know? But you always get out of the funk eventually. I don't think anybody clipped it. If any viewers clipped it, I'll add it, but I don't think the mods, I didn't see it, anything. I've enjoyed Sakhal. Yeah, me too, Illogic. As a console pleb, I like Sakhal. That being said, if I was on PC, I definitely wouldn't have bought it because there's so many better maps that are free to download. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's great. I was just thinking, I'm like, is Sakhal my top 5? If Sakhal is in my top 5, it's like 4 or 5. And then in my head, I was like, is Sakhal my top 10? And it's pretty crazy that you even have to formulate a top 10 in DayZ anymore. Like, remember when it was Chernaris only? And now, like how many maps are there? Like 30? 40? If you count in development in terms of modded maps, it's gotta be up there in like the 40s. If you count in development. Is this modded? No, this is vanilla. $30, more like 130? Really? You think it's that high? That hacksaw looks real bad. It's high. Someone did a list in 2023 and it was over 40 then. But you think over 100 came out in the last 2 years? I mean, in development ones, it's possible. Like Red Hawk or the guy who did New York City. I didn't realize that he did so many maps, but it seems like he just like willy-nilly starts a map and then just like is like, I'll work on it eventually, and that's fine. He works on whatever he wants to work on. John McClane is similar, but he keeps it down to 2 or 3. Red Hawk, I believe, has Siberia, New York, Japan, and I want to say 2 others that I'm blanking on the name of. JMC is 5? JMC is 5? Oh, you're right. He's got Armor Reforger maps. Somebody found a better stab vest. I don't like that. DayZ.xam has 25 modded maps plus 3 vanilla. It's definitely more than that. If you're counting in progress, it's more than that. Disinfected now. I want them down there. The Japanese map needs Godzilla. I think that's going to be the end game of Hashima. I think at the end of Hashima, you're going to turn into a giant kaiju. and just run around just going boom, 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 murdering people. How fun would that be? You have like boosted health, but people can still shoot you to do damage. You become absolutely massive, and like the hitbox for your hand is like as big as your hand actually is. So if there's like 3 people on the ground, you're just like, doosh, and they all just drop dead. Tell me that wouldn't be fun. All the fresh spawns could rally together to try to kill the kaiju who completed the quest. Nate, you writing this down for your Hashima server? I don't require credit. All I require is when I beg for a map in a server that you spawn it in for me. We're hitting all the cranes. I'm lucky that I'm not dying of hunger or thirst yet. I think it's a good idea. Alteria, Swan Island, Deer... Well, Swan Island is a part of Deer Isle. That's... It's not actually its own map. It was its own map, and then it's an island on Deer Isle, right? You know what? I have been here. During the streamer playtest, I got this spawn, and I came up in this tower and found a massive stash of shit. Like... Vicar and like all kinds of cool guns, and as I was looting, some dude spawned in and shot me. It's still a map. That's not a map. It was a play test that he put in a map. I don't think that counts personally. I have Dino Shima. What was requested? The end game of the quest line for Hashima is the person turns into a giant kaiju. They lose all their gear. They don't have guns, but they're a character with just like naked, running around the map trying to punch little people and step on them to kill them. And then everybody else in the map rallies and tries to kill the kaiju. But like you'd have to mod it so that the hitboxes actually work, and you can actually like punch the ground and kill like 3 people who are there. I know, but I'm saying it wasn't designed as its own map, Broken. It was designed to be a part of Deer Isle, and then he just made it a solo map so we could have a deathmatch test server to try it out. No, a kaiju. Kaiju. You silly goose. Oh man. Seeing anything up there? I want to do a map that's one huge apartment complex with like 100 floors. You can just start at the bottom with the better loot at the top. It's like Snowpiercer, but an apartment. Eat tomato. Is it defrosted yet? It is defrosted. Thank you. It was frozen when I picked it up. I don't think that I'm gonna find anything up on either of those. I gotta remember to do the circle. I could have missed a gun on the other one. Doesn't look like it. Dread was where the idea came from. Never seen any of the Dread movies. And I think there's only 2, right? There's like the original and the remake. Yeah, I don't know if this type of crane counts. I think it might be the regular crane, because I'm not getting anything on these, but maybe somebody already looted them. Are you for real? Bro. How you doing? Well, I need to make a fire. I do have good fishing supplies, so I guess we'll do that. Nah, it's not a death sentence, but it ain't good. If this was Namalsk and there was frostbite... But I never hit flashing blue. More of that DayZ luck that I just can't get enough of. Is it sick that I still look forward to DayZ every day? Like every day I'm like, today's the day. Today we're gonna get like a real fight. DayZ is a blessing. It's a blessing. That was the new slip and fall mechanic for added realism. I wasn't using 3 points of contact. I'm posting that on Twitter and tagging Mike, sure. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, Leon, is it's better to land in the water than break my leg on that fall. I want to play so bad. I still I am looking forward to Kingdom Come tomorrow, but I still am like, I can't wait to play DayZ on Friday. Like, because I did have a lot of fun with OG the other day. I think that I might need to do more team ups. Maybe rolling solo just isn't working for me anymore. I don't know. I swear, dude, come on. Seen it. I saw it. This is unbelievable. Yes. All right, I do need to make the fire though. And for that, I need bark. No, I don't. I have a flare. Are you looking forward to getting your nips pierced? It sounds more pleasant than the DayZ runs I've had recently. How does TRMZ get so many viewers? Yeah, he's been at it for a very long time. And he's been, you know, dedicated to DayZ since the beginning. So, like, he went through the hardships of, like, there were 2,000 players total. But, like, all those players watched TRMZ because he was, like, the big streamer then, you know? He's also, entertaining and pretty good at the game, so that helps. Could team up with Senny, just saying. I mean, I need to hit her up off stream, but yeah, I should schedule a team up with Senny. I enjoy your solo failures, though. Very relatable. Well, at least I got that going for me. I don't even think they're failures, though. Not that, you know, it matters, but like, there truly haven't been that many fights where I just absolutely shit the bed. There's been a couple, but I feel like most of the time it's like I've got a pistol and they've got like a sniper, you know? Like, I feel like it's always like the odds are against me or out of right field, like it just happened now. That's a good thing. Too many of us take the fact that we get to play a video game every day as a job for granted. Hell, you're the only one. Oh my God, brother. Oh, fuck.
Egger Skyle has just donated $7.62.
So why are my alerts
couldn't
so
be
loud? It couldn't be, you're right. Thank you for the tip. Larry Forgas, thank you for the sub on YouTube, by the way. You're the only one that content creates I've heard say that out loud now that I think about it. Say what out loud? Oh, that we're lucky to play a game every day? Oh, I know a lot of content creators I watch who feel that way and say it occasionally. I don't think any of us say it enough. All right, we're gonna have to let it cool, and we're probably gonna be down to yellow health by the time this fish is cool enough to eat. But if we catch like 2 more fish, we'll be buffed, we'll be fed. We can look for the well. I need to find the well before we leave town. I can't run into the map without it. But I'm kind of hoping I can head a little west and hit up that 1 milli base where I got attacked by the bear. Blue Bonic, how you doing, buddy? Sakhal has like some pillboxes added, some military checkpoints added. But the big thing that got added to Sakhal was a riffy boat down south where you get keys, like colored keys, and the colors of those keys respond to colored locks on military shipping containers. So you no longer can just take a boat out to an island and find a DMR in a container. You have to have a key in order to open that container. So they added like a little quest thing. That's the big change to the map. Someone sent me a full desk Spider-Man mouse pad. Want no mouse pad. Want a new mouse pad, bro. What does Amazon use such huge boxes? Can you send me a photo? I'm not disinterested. I kind of like my DayZ mouse pad though. It's subtle. A Spider-Man mouse pad would be pretty vibrant. This is Josh on YouTube. Just wanted to add my view to Twitch. Hey, watch wherever you want to watch, Bubonic. I do not have a preference. But to be fair, I play more casually for a couple hours at a time. Sakhal needs a little more commitment. See, I kind of feel the opposite. I feel like Sakhal is a little bit more my quicker loot up player. Hi there. Goodbye there. Oh, hi there. Goodbye there. You guys want some fish? I'm selling for the low price of free fish. If you want it. Oh, ow, my butt. Please give me some stamina. Please give me some stamina. Come on, I got nothing, dude. You can have my fishing rod. Just stop shooting at me. If I stop to fight, I'm dead. There's 2 of them. Ah, crap. I hate these new gunshot sounds, dude. I think they sound really bad. Ah, crap! Miss me! There's 3 of you! There's 3 of you! Fucking bullies! I was standing still for that one and you missed, bro. Alright, you win. Congrats. 3 of you beat up 1 guy. It took a while, though. It took an embarrassingly long time. I should have known having a fire out on the water. Ugh. All right. That took them a very long time to actually kill me. Well, I thought about jumping in the water, but by the time I knew there were, well, I saw there were 2 and I was still pretty close to the water, but by the time I knew there was 3 and they had a gun, I was far away from it. Oh, I think this is a pretty good spawn. Isn't this where I just had that firefight where we killed the 2-man? I think we're out east. Well, what I wanted to do is start eating the fish while I was running or throwing it away so that they didn't get my fish, but they just had me swarm, man. There was nothing I could do. Leaving the fish away from the fire makes it cool faster? I don't think that's true. The test that I did was like in my inventory or outside, and I don't think it matters. DM the pick. Yeah, this is a good starting spot. I turned down a mouse pad that somebody offered to send me. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. That's not, do I just hear a player? That's actually a pretty cool mouse pad. That looks like a Spider-Man 3 mouse pad. But yeah, that's like the problem with the stupid group spawning. Like, how's a solo player supposed to do anything when a 3-man can all spawn in the same town together and gang up on me? That system is so stupid. No, it's just like the Spider-Man symbol. It looks like from Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. And it's like red in the middle with black on the outside. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The fish cools just as quickly. As long as it's not on a grill top, it cools just as quickly in your inventory on the ground. I don't think it matters. I guess they thought players wanted to play together, being across the world would discourage people not playing. I guess, but like, bro, doesn't a group already have an advantage? Like, make them work for it at least. I've gotten the spawning system working for me once. I don't get it. Well, I've never used it to like meet up with my friend, but I've had so many times that I spawn into a town and there's like 6 people there. And I don't think they're usually together. I think they're just all getting the same spawn. Yeah, this is it. This is where I did the surprise shotgun kill on that guy recently. This is a good spawn. We'll give it another try. If I have another fucking death like that, guys, I'm calling it a day early and I'm going to the gym or something. Because this is just getting ridiculous, man. I just cannot catch a break. Yeah, there's also, I don't know how that mechanic works, but they have 2 mechanics now. One is for 6 minutes, every player spawning in on the map spawns in the same town, whether they're Steam friends or not. But there's also something that if you're friends with somebody on Steam and you're spawning into the same server, you're more likely to spawn near each other. At least you got to fight back. I got to run away. I did swing my sickle at him once, and it didn't hit. The 6-minute one, I don't know. I think it's been around for a while. SKS ammo, nice. But yeah, I don't know what gun he was shooting at me. I think it was a Sporter. I do not like the new audio. It makes everything sound suppressed, and I guess maybe a Sporter should sound suppressed. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been digging the new audio. I just need to get used to it so I know what the fuck is shooting at me. It was easy to tell in my opinion. I couldn't tell until I saw it. Oh shit, it's frozen. All right. Group spawns also ruin loot because everyone's running around looting the same group of buildings. I just kind of run inland now. Well, you can't do that on Sakhal. You have to prepare. The super loud footsteps, though, at least gave me a warning that that guy was sneaking up on me. That could have been over before it started if I didn't hear his footsteps. Nice. They should add the trumpet back and make it sound like an SKS or a DMR. Yeah, I'll let you know, Egger. My gut says it'll just end up in storage, or it just means this mouse pad ends up in storage. But then my heart says Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Do-do-do, 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 boo-boo-doo, boo-boo, do-do-do-do-do-do. You're a saint and a scholar, Sly. Thank you for your help. I don't think there's a PD around here. So finding a gun ain't gonna be super simple. Isn't there 2 cranes, or did I check both of them? I think I only checked the one. Alright, well, I gotta defrost this soda and just get my ass warm. Yeah, there's a bug with the heavy attack. 1.27 was a very buggy update. I was gonna say, I don't think this one has a stovetop. Fire station though, yeah. I just want to get warm first and foremost. That's what's killing me right now. I can give you gamma. Should I just do what Blizzard uses when they make changes people are unhappy with, working as intended? DayZ devs just don't address it if there's something that people aren't happy with. They're definitely good if you want to swim to the islands, Matthew, but the islands are so spread out that I feel like you kind of have to get a boat in order to really loot them. Oh, I had matches that whole time. But yeah, I'm not gonna do much swimming. I like the fireman's pants, and the jacket's good until you have body armor. Once you have body armor, they're too heavy to be viable. Warm me up, buttercup. Sugar fly, buttercup, honeycup, baby. I don't know what the hell I'm singing. It sounded like a lollipop with some strange lyrics. What am I thinking of a real song, the like something warm me up, baby? I don't know, it's probably another song where Elmo's trying to fuck me. I feel like all of Elmo's songs, he's trying to fuck me. Can't help myself. Yeah, it was kind of build me up, buttercup, baby, but it doesn't say anything about warm me up. Yeah, I was just getting build and warm confused. My brain is frozen. Elmo's need love too. He really does. That'll buy me some time to loot around the town before going to look for the well. LadyZed. This is rude. What's up with this New York, PA snow? A few days ago, yesterday hit 68. Yeah, it was like 72 here yesterday, Matthew. Listen, it scares the hell out of me that it can go from like 30 to 70 in a day. But whatever, I'm just enjoying when it's nice weather. I think that those shots are the police area. Distant shots sound cool. That SMG sounds really cool at a distance, but when I'm being shot at, I don't really love the new changes. It's the bullet snap changes I don't really like. Oh, there we go. Solid buff. All right. That could be really useful. I almost just want to run right to the police area and try to get a gun, but it sounds like there are people with guns there. You know what? I think I could make it. I'm gonna try to run in. I don't think I'm gonna get much here. There's gonna be too many people spawning in the same area. I think I might be able to make it to that Scope Town I used to love so much. I should hit that first, though. I don't think I should go right to the police department area. But those two radio towers, isn't that like right above a military area? Yeah, and then that, yeah. I think that just over this mountain is gonna be Scopeville. Population, Danger Cheeks. And there's a well there, and there's usually food there. Yeah, I keep calling it like the police area. It's the prison. I love that spot though. It's one of my favorite spots for fights. It's just like fun to have like a low tier like stab vest and SSG firefight, you know? Hunter's Valley. That's a good name for it. I like that. It is kind of tucked away in a valley. We'll hit a couple of houses as we pass them. Yeah, there's military. All right. I do know where I am. What's for dinner? I think leftover tacos. I made tacos on Monday. I think we're just heating those back up. Is that a police car? Yeah, what is up with this skittering? Like, you can't run without that shit happening anymore. I'm much more likely to find... Oh, wow. Nice. I did not expect to find that. I was gonna say I'm much more likely to find an SSG than a Pioneer. Spicy ginger honey lemon pepper chicken, the side of potato salad. Oh, ho, ho. Finding some toasty warm clothes. And the press vest is a very nice find. Was the FRS radio ever in DayZ, or is it just in the files? What is FRS radio? The only radios I know of is the backpack radio, and then the black radio. I don't know what FRS is. Walkie-talkie? I've never seen it in vanilla. Is it meant to be like shorter range? I always forget that in vanilla Chernarus, the radio is not large and not long range enough to reach across the entire map. Which on a realism point, kind of cool. But just in terms of like the game, it just kind of makes the item less helpful. The backpack one is, but the black radio that you find like everywhere, that one doesn't reach across the whole map. Pretty sure there's a well up to my right somewhere. I was the first person to call someone great. That one I find tough to believe, Matthew, but I'll take your word for it because I got no reason to doubt you. But you definitely coined the phrase Hunter's Valley for me, and I like that. I will be stealing that and taking credit for it. But Grandma's house. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a classic. What's Rebirth Island, though? Is that a server? There's a feedback ticket asking the devs to make radios spawn with players so radios are used. I replied them about using the FRS one that's in the files for very short range. I'd be okay with FRS spawning in. I don't like the idea of regular radios spawning in. A, they're not that hard to find. They're really easy to find. Like, any PD has 3 of them. But, you know, like a little shortwave radio. If it discourages Discord, I'm all in. You know, why not? It's a Warzone map. Yeah, the shorter range makes sense. But still, again, it's like any PD is probably gonna have at least one radio. Sometimes it's interesting the design choices to be realistic, then the ones they're like, we prefer the game to be fun. Yeah, I mean, I think balance over realism is important. I definitely agree that, you know, it's an anti-game, they say, but, like, it does need to be a game. Like, I don't know, there's some things like blood type that being realistic is super cool. And then there's other things like, in my opinion, the walkie thing, it's like, well, what does it really add? What does adding range for the radio do? Like, in what situation are you going to be in an interesting survival experience because you and your buddy are using radios to communicate and you come out of range? Like, most people who are using radios in game are staying close enough together that doesn't matter anyways. And letting the radio reach across the whole map might lead to people being like, hey man, I'm looking for a PU scope. Do you have one? Like, let's trade. Like, not that that happens a ton, but it does happen occasionally. Ariana, how are you? I hope you're good. Hope DayZ's treating you better than it is me. Imagine it being so realistic that you take your whole gun apart to clean it and you use one little spring. You lose one little spring and the whole thing is ruined. Yeah, I mean, that's like an extreme example, but like, yeah, like... Another thing that it being realistic adds to the game is mag reloading. Like having to actually manually reload your mag and having different size magazines that you can loot, like that enhances the game a ton. That's a level of... Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I am so happy we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. This game is not fun anymore. I'm in the middle of the fucking woods, dude. It tastes like a pickle. I have no... I got shot. He's on the rocks. I can fucking see him right there. Fuck this guy. Hey.
Друг.
You ain't getting shit.
Hello. I'm friendly. Don't shoot.
No, you're not.
It's a Russian joke. It's a Russian joke. It's Russian joke.
Russian joke.
We're Russian friend.
Ugh, boy. Alright, guys. I'm calling it a day. I'm sorry. I just haven't had fun playing this game in a while. We're on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the gym or go on a walk or something. But fuck me, dude. I just want to stand a chance in a firefight. Like, how many 3v1s do I have to deal with today? Or getting shot from a guy I can't see? Like, it's just not been fun lately, dude. It's been like 3 weeks of this, Ari. Like, it's really bumming me out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Check out your favorite survivor. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. Hopefully a break will make Friday, Saturday go better. And hopefully a team up on Friday will help too. But get outside, enjoy the weather, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.